Morning. I'm tired. I am tired, but hey, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get back to Death Stranding 2. And I think today I want to capture some more BTs. We gotta see where they are though. But I think there were a couple in Mexico that aren't here in Australia, and I want to go capture those. Like the one near the geological station. I think that was a totally different class. Nope. So we're gonna go check it out. Right now, though, I don't know. I got a bunch of crud in my throat. So we finished up yesterday by connecting up the aeronautical engineer, the astronaut. And we put up zip lines around here, and I think they did pretty well. Oh, that's right. He has two... Let me see here. Wait, did we finish off at the... Oh yeah, we finished off here. The astronaut does have two... two things to take. We gotta zip over to him. Man, I do not receive very many likes. I will admit. I put the thought that I do, but I guess, I don't know. I think everybody puts up zip lines, so there's a lot of competition for those. But not a lot of people put up like bridges and stuff. Okay, nothing to take here. We got all those people at 5 stars. I mentioned yesterday, I don't think I'm going to go too crazy about trying to get 5 stars. The only ones that I want are ones that give me unique rewards, and I think the only one who is like that is left is the mechanic. I kind of wish that was closer. Huh. Bit of a shame. It's not like this is horrible anyway. A little bit of a detour. So I think the astronaut, the aeronautical engineer, had a recovery mission and a delivery mission. The delivery, I believe, was to the adventurer, and the recovery is just like right around the other side of that cliff face, which should be really easy to do. I hope. Is this the highest peak up here? Also, holy shit, the moon is big. I didn't really even notice that, but wow, is it big. Northern Observatory. It's not this one, is it? No, it's the Eastern. He also has a lost cargo recovery request very close by, too. Okay, we'll do both of those. We'll get the recovery mission, and we'll do the recovery order. Or the sub-order. Aid request. That's the name for it. We'll have to come back here anyway, so I'll take the adventurer request after this. We'll do this first.
accepted. Thank you.
Okay, we can probably get up here. Technically, we can shoot ourselves with this thing. We could try that. But I don't know if my cargo can get in there with it. Didn't we have a new song too? Like this one? I think so. So I think I can climb this ridge. Oh my god, get me away from the zoomer, please. On God, Ohio. Did I put some crypto biots up here? Oh, look, that one looks even higher. Ooh, careful. There's a mushroom dude, somebody pissed over there. That's funny. Yeah, that one looks like the highest. I'll piss up here. So people can like my mushroom. How do you piss again? Uh-huh. Lou, don't watch. Don't laugh at me pissing. God damn it. It didn't. Oh, there's the mushroom. Beautiful. Oh, I have to put my dick away. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. You can't just piss and leave your dick hanging out. There's 6 of them though, and there's only 2 up on that ridge. Okay, well we got that. I mean, they might be scattered around the whole ridge. The circle isn't that large, though. Just surprised I don't see more of them right here. Hmm. Dude, the moon is huge. I wonder if it is affecting the night brightness, though. It must be. Oh, there's 3 more. There's the last one, okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I like how the floating carrier does a little leap with you. A PCC level 2? Saves me some materials for sure.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yes, sir. I think we can just get up this way. I mean, does the moon actually move below? What is moving? Very slowly, but it is moving. Or rather, I think the entire sky sphere is. Yes. Well, no other containers on the way there, is what it is. Oh man, really drains a lot of battery, doesn't it? My boots are almost ruined too. Got another pair though. At least it's not snowing. We have good visibility and a lot of good light this evening. Quite a lot.
Watch your ass out there. I'm not being shaky. Rest, dude. Rest.
I wonder if there'd be a spot for a hot spring up here though. I mean, like, it says faint. Let me deliver this first. I'm really curious about that.
Tolerably tolerable. Access the delivery terminal to
Because maybe there's a hot spring spot up here in the mountains. Although my bandwidth is getting scarily low.
Hate to see you traveling this late at night. Give me a moment to check orders.
Yes, sir.
You brought all of this here without any help?
Wasn't that far away, to be honest. Don't get too excited.
Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never expected to see. Thank you so much for bringing it.
Hey,
You've
2
actually
stars.
inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out.
I thought we already had that. Wait. Did we not already have the blood boomerang? Is it like an upgrade?
More materials on hand means more options at your disposal.
Because it's almost showing it like it's a new item, but I swear we had it.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's
Improved.
come back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of
I haven't really used that
simulations to
boomerang
test
very much.
potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with
Cosmetic appeal.
appeal.
Huh.
You know?
Wonder what that is.
I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Take care, sir.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, before I forget, let's take the request for the adventure.
Great job, Sam.
Okay, thank you. It is 3 fragile M's though, so we gotta be a little bit careful with that.
Order accepted.
But I want to go see if we can find those hot springs.
Till next time, Sam.
I just don't know the range at which it works. Because it says faint when I'm here, but that could mean that it's, you know, all the way down here, probably by the chronobiologist, right? And I don't necessarily know if I want to... Well, hold on a sec. What if we did walk along this ridge and we... build zip lines? I just have to delete some of my old ones. Only problem is these do have quite a few likes. Not all of them though. Okay, that'll help a little bit. It almost frees us up to place 4 more, but for sure 3 more. But that might not be enough. Now that this is created, I really don't, and I've done the fisherman, I really don't feel like I need these put up here anymore. That helps a ton. Okay, let's see here. I'd like it to be visible by both this zip line and this one.
Commencing route creation.
This zip line is level 1. If we upgrade that to level 2 though, we get we'll get more distance. Place it here. And we can place it here, and we'll have more than enough space to connect with this one. And then we'll have the look at all the falling warnings. Then we'll have enough zip lines to get from here all the way to the other side of the mountains. And that'll be a perfect connection. Should work. Alright, let me go get some more PCCs then. Alright, R2 is the first one.
Hydration recommended.
Mad respect.
So in love with you.
Please don't use the zoomer.
Everything you ever want.
Rest, dude. Rest. Rest is the best.
Shut up.
Give it up.
Get me away from him.
Too dear.
Watch your ass out.
Can I even jump up that high? Oh my god, I can, okay. Am I crouching? Oh yeah, I was. I don't know why I was. Oh, he's like stuck on some rocks, that's why. I will, don't worry. Like that people are just pissing up here. So fucking dumb. Yeah, I'll leave one of those crypto bio stickers here. Okay, R2. Yeah, we'll change our shoes. Don't worry, Sam. It's not impossible somebody's placed zip lines along this ridge already, though I don't see any. I know I put R2 there, but I feel like that's not the safest location. Here could work. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Beautiful. And out of curiosity, where is this saying the hot spring digger is? It says faint. See, I don't know if it might be down there. Oh, that's weird. It must be indicating that it is in this direction. So it's not just, like, probably down there. So it's not just showing whether or not you are, like, close, but also which direction it is. So that's a lot easier to look for them then. I thought if you were, you know, faintly within its range, it would just always say faint. But no, it also shows direction. A lot easier than I thought it would be then. But yeah, it must be down near the chronobiologist or something.
It's not so bad.
I'm curious though if you can see the hot springs from that other players dig up. That is such a... You have to place it in the middle of the road, sir.
Can't keep on like this.
There you go. People can have fun with that. Ooh, there is a zip line here. The only problem is I don't think that would reach. I don't think that would connect up with my R4, unfortunately. Wait, is that mine? Am I retarded? Am I seeing my own zipline there? No, that's not my zipline. How come I can't see it on the, on the map? Because I haven't scanned it yet. Jesus, careful, Sam. Okay, this would be a pretty safe place to put one. It's connecting up with something down here.
Construction process now complete.
Come on, Sam.
And just like the guy whose feet are too
Ooh.
big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Where is that
I
one?
said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling.
Oh, is it that one?
They keep falling. But there's one thing.
We may kind of already be connected up then.
The blues they sing.
Because it's possible that this one
Commencing root creation.
can connect up with mine here.
Won't be long till happiness
Delivery route finalized.
to greet me.
Hmm.
The raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause
Jesus, look at that arc.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Oh no, that's too far away. Look at the arc, dude. That's funny.
It won't be long till
Hold on, just put me down for a second.
steps up to
'Cause I do want to find this hot spring location.
the raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me,
Uh-oh.
'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining,
Just slide very slowly.
because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
It's okay. There we go. It is beeping faster. I think it might be up here by the timefall shelter. Oh yeah. Oh wait, is that it there? Did somebody already build it? No, it's a post box. In a very weird location.
Got this, man.
I can see it. It makes sense.
Let there be
Oh,
water.
that's cool. Well, we're definitely gonna rest.
Another one. Well spotted, Sam.
Oh yeah.
The hydrologist will be delighted to hear about it.
Oh, we have to tell her about it. Oh, that's interesting. Do those cost us anything? Oh, they don't cost us any bandwidth. We could have been doing this the whole time. I didn't even notice. Can't bathe because there's time fall, isn't there? Yeah. Well, let me do this. I'm just gonna build a zipline here. To connect these two up. I might as well. And that way we do at least have pretty quick access to the bath too. The sauna, hot spring, onsen. That's cool though. We'll build more of those. I might do a little cheaty and look up locations though, because I imagine zooming around the world looking for those is going to be kind of annoying. Though it was indicating quite a long distance, to be fair. You didn't have to get too close to it. Thank you, Peko-chan. Sure, let's take that. We're gonna be going there anyway.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The other was just a recovery. We're not gonna get her to 5 stars. That'll take too long. Okay, she doesn't have anything interesting either. Why can't I recycle those here? Maybe she's full up on metals and ceramics? I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Leave it there.
Looking forward to your next visit.
Alright, we should have an unfettered zipline access all the way to the Eastern Observatory and then to the Adventurer. And the Aeronautical Engineer. Gotta go by all 3 of them.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. We're meant to sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked.
I might dismantle that one then, because I don't think that that one can actually reach my other one over here. It's not really helping me in any way. Oh, I can't dismantle it unless I actually go there physically. Kind of annoying. Oh yeah, look at this. Beautiful. Okay. We got one thing for him. Just some extra stuff so we can skip through it. Wasn't enough to get us 3 stars though, probably because we had some left over.
Thanks so much for continuing to help me. It's only right I do the same for you. More materials on hand means more options at your...
Now display your current porter grade.
Nothing new for that?
I expect you'll be needing this on the road
Oh.
ahead. Why don't you take it with you?
Ooh. Some fresh glasses. Goggles. Fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Wonder if that has
These are
actually
goggles designed for mountaineers.
like game-changing
With all the
elements.
time you've been spending up here, I figured you could use them. Sunburns from direct or reflected light are a real danger, so wear them for extra protection. But more importantly, perhaps, I just think they'll look good on you.
Okay.
Trust me, they'll bring out your inner beauty. So go ahead and try them on as soon as you can. My next plans are for improvements to jump ramps, by the way.
Ooh.
If that interests you, please continue to help me out. All right? Till next time, Sam.
Order completed.
To jump ramps. I can change the color. Hell yes. But I can't wear them because I have the mask on. Incredible.
Thanks for going above and beyond.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Oh shit. Is that how I have to sleep? Oh, so my floating carrier is going crazy like this. Pretty cool. Did he have anything in his storage, in the facility storage? There is something for the mechanic, and I do plan to go back there because we need to get him to 5 stars, so... Yeah, why not? Okay. We do have a pretty straight shot through zip lines to get back there. So I don't see why not. Rip backpack cover. we'll do this, pop back down to the adventurer, do the delivery. I don't know what his mission is. We'll have to see. Because I'd like to make some progress with the main story today. Yeah, we do need to rest. We could do that in the Magellan if we want. We could do that before heading out.
I'm impressed. Did you really get this stuff here without it getting scuffed up at all?
Yep. Hope you enjoy it.
Now displaying your current porter
Oh,
grade.
that barely moved the meter.
Seems to me you're on the verge of keeling over. Why don't you stay here a while before setting out?
Okay, sure. Yeah, thank you. That was nice of him. Saves me a bit of work.
Well done.
Let's make a new backpack cover before heading out.
Hydration recommended. Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
I mean, last time we came up this way, though, there was an awful lot of... Oh. Okay. I guess there was only one there. There was a lot of cargo. Is this the right way? I think so. Shit, I kind of want that. This is what I mean. We brought the truck this way and it was really nice. But I don't think I get the truck back up this way. Oh, look at that. You can see the plate gate in the distance. Well, that's cool. Wow. It feels a lot closer than it really is. Okay, got that. Though I think I did go the wrong way. Mountain is a little bit confusing. Oh no, we're going the right way. We have to disappear here, then here, and up and around. Okay. We're fine. We're going the right way.
Violence is turning to madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you that men are breaking. You don't know. Waste your life serving.
Down and across. Metagenomicist. I don't think we are going to pick up anything more for the metagenomicist. We got it to 4 stars. I don't want a 5-star. I think it's going to take a little bit too long. And if she doesn't have any unique rewards for 5 stars, then meh. Okay, this one should take us. Next one. Next one. This one will take us over. I'm curious if I could pick up any geothermal readings from where I am. I'm addicted to it now. And it does say that there is one in this direction. I don't know, maybe around here somewhere? I really don't know how far it indicates. Large for the aeronautical. It is a bit tempting. Okay, this was probably not the smartest way to get down here. It was dumb. Lou, we did it. What are you? Some cargo there too. We did it, baby. We're fine. He'll cheer up. He just needs to have some Cheerios or something. Let him watch Coco Melon. the hell happened here? It isn't like my stuff, is it? In that direction. Yeah, it's... Maybe it's something up here. Maybe even by the Eastern Observatory. Huh. I don't know, I can check it out. Where'd that package go? Wasn't it right here? Oh wait, we picked it up. I was so focused on this this hot spring digger that I... Oh my god. Oh. Put that away. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh, somebody launched? What? Okay. Sure, I'll deal with it. Very odd. It is pretty faint in this direction. I don't know, I mean, it could be on the other side of this completely. Let's do the delivery first. And we can grab a trike. I'm surprised we haven't connected that place up yet. Like, it looks intact. Some ruins in the background. I figured this would be the easy way.
Good morning to you.
For your dresses in a row. Days of long with a blue bow. In a city I know.
Alright, very nice. No damage.
for coming. Reviewing your orders now.
Oh, he's got a special order for us too. He might ask us to do it here.
The cargo is in excellent condition. Splendid work. Handling so many orders must have been a challenge.
And he's capping likes too.
Now
Interesting.
displaying your current porter grade. I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
What is it? Mmm. Thank you so much. Yote mask. An unusual mask discovered by the adventurer in the snowy mountains. It has an otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount Yote in Japan, and named it accordingly. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Okay, so like the glasses.
Take care.
That's cool. Hashtag Ghost of Yote.
Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? Ah, but you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Order completed. Well done.
It's interesting that he caps the likes though. I wonder why that is. Eastern F5. I kinda do want to take some of this. Go to your private room aboard the Magellan, okay. Well, I'm thinking that we could pop by... First off, let's see if we can find this new hot spring location. I want to do that for sure. I feel like something else. Oh, new boots. We'll fabricate some of those. Some of this stuff is so fucking ruined that I might as well just get rid of it. In fact, most of what I have on me is pretty damn ruined. Oh, he's really low on chemicals. That's good enough for now. Oh, is my grenade, I think my grenade pouch is full. That's fine. I do want to go fight that stingray again. And I want to go back to Mexico briefly to fight and capture some of the BTs we have in that region as well. But first...
To withstand the cold.
Let's see if we can find this hot spring.
So sure.
100% in this direction. I'm thinking maybe around here. At least that's a good spot to check. I am carrying too much though. I'll take this. Eastern Observatory. Get that if we can. Ooh. I lost all my traction the moment I wanted to stop. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. That happened fast. I kinda wonder if there's a BT over by these ruins too. F5. Hold on. Let me check. What is our star rating to F5 right now? Oh, it's almost 5 stars. Okay. Yeah, it's pointing kind of towards A. I mean, maybe it could be up on this ridge too. We don't really know, but it is at the very least pointing in this direction. However, if it's outside of our chiral network coverage, then I don't think we can build a hot spring digger either way, which is not out of the realm of impossibility. Nice hit.
Wowzer!
Ooh, no. Well, maybe. Looks steeper than it was. Don't grab that. Oh, I see it. It's right where I thought it might be. I swear I wasn't cheating. I just thought that was a weird location for a timefall shelter. And it was pointing right in that direction. Very cool.
There she is. Let there be water.
Unfortunately, though, it is snowing, so I cannot rest in it.
It looks like it would be very refreshing.
Yes, but I can't go
We should
in
let
there.
the hydrologist know at once.
That's the most annoying part about those. I wish you could kind of upgrade them to have like roofs or something, but yeah, it is what it is. There we go. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We'll ride this down. And then back up to the adventure.
Could be like bandits in this region too. But when you have like spooky ruins, I start to wonder. There are murder bats. I will briefly avoid those. Bee pass. Number of inhabitants 0? Why does BPAS sound familiar? There's nobody here though. Huh. Weird. Can we not get stuck on rocks? Thank you. I think the adventure is right on the other side of this. I'll try to curve around and we'll just hug the cliff wall. Head back to F5. Okay, the big jellyfish is not here again. That kind of scared me yesterday. Oh, it is here! Uh-oh. I have no idea what spawns him, but that is pretty scary. You big bitch. I'm kind of tempted just to try throwing like an EX grenade on it next time, but I doubt it would do anything. a capture grenade is what I mean. They're considered BTs, but I don't really know if they're capturable. Like, they don't do much. Yeah, the battery is getting low, isn't it? Are those electro bullets? Ooh, they are. I need more of those. I'm running dangerously low. Okay, I would have preferred just capturing them, but that's fine, I suppose. Well, this was dumb. Oh god, no. I literally think I just ruined absolutely all of it. I think there's nothing salvageable anymore. Fuck me. I'm save's coming. I'm save's coming, dude. I lost so much there. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh. Oh, we can't have corrupted save data. To be fair, I should have known that that was going to happen. That was already so steep. That was just dumb on me. Battery is pretty fucking low here. I know I can continue on foot if I need to, though. I have another carrier. Worst case. I mean, I'm hoping I can find like some clutch generator around here. Oh, I see a generator. I'm gonna try to just casually roll down to it. Oh my god, dude, we ran out of battery right before it. Holy shit. Alright, I'll give this guy some likes for that. He saved my life.
Thanks for the help. Thanks, Dad. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
That's how you do it. Another little package for F5, sure. We can take it.
Snack.
The Adventurer's Son, it's about my father. I can't reach him at all. He must have had another accident. After last time I told him to be careful, but he just wouldn't listen. I hate asking, but could you go look for him again? I posted an order. God damn it. That guy has got to stop. Literally the first rule about hiking. Tell somebody where you are going exactly. The route you're taking. And go with a buddy. Idiot. This should be a good little chunk.
Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? Well, that's just what a pro porter does.
That's right. Ooh, it was enough.
I just want to say, Sam, that I'm so glad we could work together again like this.
Me too.
Please, accept a little gift.
Oh, that's a cool patch. Patch 1, Ludens. I love it.
Just up the amount of materials you can use. You need them, right? Only wish I could spare more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I've been thinking, Sam. I want to support you to the best of my ability.
Sure.
I've lost an awful lot of buddies over the years, and I don't want to lose you too, you know? Let's both try to stay alive. Keep on keeping on, brother. You hear?
You too, Victor. Keep on keeping on.
Order completed. Well done.
Hold on, we gotta put back on the mask. and the glasses. We put on the mask too, or does it override the... Oh, it overrides the glasses. Still, the mask is nice. I like it. I wonder if we can change the color of it. Nope. But I love it. don't need any of this. Alright, I'll repair the vehicle. However, I don't know if I want to take the vehicle or not. We need to end up back at the Eastern Environmental Observatory, but we can do that by going via East Fort Knot up to the chronobiologist. So I'm thinking we could zoom back to the metagenomicist. I'm going to leave the pizza chef cargo here. Hit up Hartman's lab. And then we need to hit Mechanic, then East Fort, and then we can come back up here this way. Hitting up the aeronautical engineer on the way too. That'll work for me. I'm gonna build a few more PCCs though, just in case we run across more. Hot springs. I don't know if that's saying no because I'm inside of, you know, a prohibited area. There might just be nothing around. Nope, nothing. There might be some nice cargo down there. Jesus, this one is a very long section. Wow. Nothing close by. Okay, do we want to pop down to her? Let me see if she has anything that I want to take. No. Not really. Jesus Christ, dude, look at that. 16 large packages in 8 minutes? 16? It's worth so many likes, though. 8 minutes. I think that I could do it. I don't have a direct line up that part of the mountain. But would it take me 8 minutes to go from her place up the mountain here and up to here? That's a lot of likes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I should pass that up. What if I popped off here and I built a couple of zip lines?
Commencing route creation.
I can always dismantle them afterwards. It is fully upgraded, but it is pretty far away. Okay, if I built 3 zip lines up there, I could get up there really fast. Just like that.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's a lot of likes. Kinda wish it wasn't nighttime. But we can build them going up and then just zip ourselves back down. Should be pretty chill.
Enough already.
Calm down. I want to be a little bit generous here. Where's R3? Or R2? Okay, R3 should... Yeah, we should be able to hit here if we put it here. That'll work. The reason I want to be generous in that direction is because I've set it up to be the proper distance from R1. I'm doing it in reverse. And if I don't give it enough leeway, I'll get up to R2 and I won't have enough space between R3 and R1. So I'm moving it a little bit closer to R3. Oh. There is a zipline there, though. Okay, hold on. Somebody else's zipline here. Okay, realistically then, we just need to connect up these two. Well, I don't know how far away it is. Perfect. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
That saves us time.
Feel that speed!
And then we'll just do a middle ground between this one and the one I need to connect up to. Which honestly I think R2 is perfectly capable of doing. So we'll just head up to R2 and we'll build that at the same location. And then that'll be just a straight shot right to the people we need to deliver to. I might have to leave some cargo with the Metagenomicis though, like in just my private locker, because 16 large units, I have no idea. We're gonna have to carry, we're gonna have to literally just be naked and fill up a carrier. God damn it, dude, there's so much loot up here for the aeronautical. I'll grab it all, whatever. Son of a bitch. I don't know if I can get down there though. Hey Rex, are we winning today? Hopefully. Hopefully. I want that cargo, but I don't know what this cliff face looks like. It'd be pretty nasty.
Sam, can Can you hear me? Wake up!
Okay. Good news is, all my cargo was on the carrier and it didn't take any damage. Don't do the same thing again. Holy shit, Sam, please. That was so dumb of me.
Let's get a move on.
They look like little particles. I have no idea how the cargo in the carrier didn't take damage with that. Now, I would use the ladder, but unfortunately, the carrier will not go up the ladder. I'm just gonna have to try and get myself up there. Okay. Just a quick casual death. Nothing too important. You know, sometimes you climb mountains, sometimes you die, but what are you gonna do? It is what it is. You know what's freaky? Seeing dead bodies on Mount Everest. Can you imagine climbing Mount Everest and you just have to walk by dozens of dead bodies that can't be moved and are perfectly preserved because of how cold it is? You know how cheerful that is? Like, oh, we're almost at the top. Oop, there's another person that didn't reach the top and died. That's motivating. My battery is really low. I'm gonna build this, zip up to the adventure, and then come back down and grab that package. I mean, it's sad too. Like, it would be great if those people could be returned to their families, but it's just, yeah, you know, impossible. It's fucking sad, is what it is. Steep slope, are you serious? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Sam? My battery ran out. My battery ran out on my skeleton. Was Common UI easier than without? No. I'm not using Common UI. I'm using a middle ground solution. Oh no, I have nothing to recharge my battery? that's not good. I need to recharge. I need to go down to the zip line if we can, safely, and just recharge somewhere, or build a generator. Just walk up to the aeronautical engineer, grab a new PCC.
Construction process now complete.
That'll be the easiest thing. I don't think I need to build it on that rocky ledge there. But no, we're not using Common UI. I'm going to use something else. Common UI was really kind of overly complex and bloated. And most of its quote solutions are literally just workarounds to old UMG that I think are pretty obfuscated in ways that I don't like working with. Femboy Succubus. Of all the names, that is certainly one of them. Gonna try it? I mean, you can try it. Don't expect to have fun with it. Sucky, fucky. Nice. Me love you long time. $5. Sucky. Common UI was ass. It felt like you needed to enable 15 different things in order to just get Common UI into your project. And then in order to make one goddamn button, you had to do a whole bunch of random ass shit. All this style sheet shit too. It's the opposite of fun. Jesus Christ. Okay, we made it up here.
Thanks, Sam. You're always helpful.
Talking about Unreal's UI, yes. We are trying to... We need to implement gamepad support, but base UMG gamepad support is really not good.
And sorry for the hassle. Where did you find this cup?
So I was like, okay, what's the replacement of UMG that's, or you know, like the next generation of UMG that I was hearing about? Oh, it's Common UI. So I start working with Common UI. It's horrible. It's not better. Well, it is all built in, by the way. Like, it's all built in. It's just not very good. It's just the name of what they call the built-in solution for it. I just need one, I think.
I will always support you.
I think compared to Unity, Unreal has way more built into it than Unity does. But I've never messed with Unity's gamepad support. I've worked with Unreal for over 10 years, so it's just more familiar, and it's really easy to get work in my field with Unreal. It's just used by a lot of larger companies, working usually on the types of games that I want to work on. That'll work.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, now we can zip back down to the metagenomicist, take her load, and do the express delivery. Jesus Christ, that was hell though. Performance in creating stylized games? No, you can create stylized stuff in Unreal. That's no problem at all. I mean, take a look at like Octopath Traveler. That's made in Unreal. Borderlands. Performance though, depends. If you want things in Unity, you have to make them or buy plugins for them. If you want things in Unreal, or you don't want things in Unreal, you have to turn them off. And if you know what to turn off, you can make Unreal run very well. Like, Unreal 5 is more performance heavy if you know what to turn off than Unreal 4, which was running games just fine, right? And I'm not saying that I know how to turn off everything, I just know that that's the secret. I think Unreal just has better native performance for realistic looking games, and that's why you see a lot of realistic looking games using Unreal. And it's really easy to source realistic content compared to stylized asset packs and stuff. I don't need any plugins at all. Bought a $10 one once. I was only needed for 2D. Maybe it's got more built in than it used to. But from what I've heard, you either need to make it or you need to buy it if you want it with Unity.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay, we're gonna store everything.
Will be assigned to another porter.
Literally all this is gonna be stored. We should be naked. There's no way that I can take all that though. I can't like carry it in my hands. Do we come back for this last one? Our team's in a cohesive ideas. Non-programmers can contribute from other parts. Am I correct in that? Yeah, so you're kind of intended to use blueprints and C++ together. That's how Epic recommends it. Do I have to take that? I mean, is this the case of deliver at least one? I guess I could try coming back for it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, this could be nasty. We'll see. Moving that zipline closer would probably be the smarter move. Because if it takes no more than 2 minutes to get one way, we can accomplish this. If it takes more than 2 minutes to go one way, we're fucked. And we can't deliver that 16. They're both good engines. I wouldn't say one is easier than the other. They have their pros, they have their cons. And you can make great games in either of them. I think if you're a solo dev, though, it just depends on your preference at that point. For bigger teams, though, I don't see any problem working with Unity or Unreal. Just what are your team's strengths? You know, do you have more designers, more artists, more level designers, or do you have more programmers? What are you trying to do with the engine, you know? This is definitely gonna take more than 2 minutes one way. Yeah, it's almost 4 minutes one way. We won't get the full grade, but I think we'll get a good portion of it. I hope. I do think Unreal is a better prototyping engine though. From what a lot of my colleagues have said. And I think even if you're working in Unity, it can be sometimes faster to prototype a game idea in Unreal and then recreate it in Unity after that. This was a fun little express delivery. It's just sad that we couldn't get that 16th container. I don't know how you're expected to do that. Any outstanding cargo will be treated as destroyed and impact your valuation. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Maybe I could have, like, launched the cargo. I just don't know how, like, far I could launch it, so.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound.
It's still a massive amount of likes. I'm not going to complain about that. It didn't do much.
Order completed. Well done.
Technically, we are going back to her, so I'll just grab this. Why not?
I will always support you.
Jesus, the flashbang.
Hydration recommended. Thank you, Sam.
So the plan is we're gonna work our way back to the mechanic and then come back and we're gonna do the Magellan main story, so. As usual, we're distracted. But we're having fun. Which I know isn't what games are about in 2025. I'm trying to bring it back. It's the hip thing. You want to know the most annoying part about Unreal, actually, now that I think about it? It's teaching people on Twitter that nanite is not their enemy. I have to resist the urge every time I read a post. Look at that mesh with it. 100,000 triangles. That's so. That's gonna bloat game files. Must be an Unreal game because it runs like shit. Okay, I am not the perfect person to explain nanite, so this is a very layman's explanation, and not because you're stupid, but because I'm stupid. It's virtualization of meshes, so that rather than rendering a whole mesh, it clusters the triangles and then renders clusters and can cull clusters of geometry behind other clusters of geometry. So it automatically handles LODs or meshes. You don't need to create LODs for meshes unless they're non-nanite. But for any nanite meshes, it tries to render maximum 1 triangle per pixel, meaning that it scales near infinitely with the geometry in the scene, because rather than rendering the, just like an LOD, rather than rendering the entire mesh, it renders the detail that it requests. That is the most that I know about how it works. I don't know how it works on like the low level. But it has a performance overhead. So it does cost, if you enable nanite on one mesh in a scene, to enable nanite you need to like enable some of that code to run. And that is more expensive than if you didn't have nanite at all. However, nanite scales near infinitely. So you can literally have 1 billion triangles in your scene, 60 FPS. No problem. Fuck it, you could do 2 billion. It's really, really impressive. But it's just, you have to use it correctly and then explain to a player how that works. I mean, I can explain it to you, you're a game dev. You can kind of picture it in your head.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away.
So people hate it because they have issues with Unreal running poorly on their computer. And they think, oh, that must be because Unreal has these two new features called Lumen and Nanite, and that must be the reason. And there's a really, really bad, in my opinion, a bad actor called Threat Interactive who spreads misinformation about Nanite as a whole and cherry picks examples of how it can be worse, which this is true. Like, Nanite can run worse than a scene without Nanite, but Nanite scales near infinitely and handles automatic LOD creation, so it's... And then you have, you know, like massive game file sizes, right? And people think, oh, it's because the mesh now has 1 million triangles. And they don't realize that like 1 million triangle mesh will cook down to like, what, 8 megabytes? Compared to the 4K textures that are going to take up 35 megabytes. And I mean, most things you don't have 1 million triangles on, right?
Try to take shelter when you can.
That's mainly for your hero meshes or something.
Order completed. Well done.
So yeah, there's a lot of misinformation about Nanite. Lumen, however, definitely at least was the big performance cost. Like, no matter what, I think players just don't seem to understand that Lumen is ray tracing. Ray tracing has been and always will be expensive. Back when you had Blender and you had to do like cycles renders, even with a GPU powering it, it could take hours for one scene to render properly with proper ray tracing. So when Lumen first came out, we not only didn't have the GPU technology to run it very well, but Lumen was extremely unoptimized. Kind of like when like fire particle effects or smoke particle effects became big, or like water particle effects. You know, the best GPU, when PhysX came out, the best GPUs could barely run it, and you even needed to have 2 GPUs, one dedicated to PhysX. I don't know if you guys remember that era. Now PhysX is cheap as shit. So we're in the phase where Lumen and ray tracing is really expensive and really unoptimized, and we need to optimize it. The problem is that games are like 2 to 3 years. Release games are like 2 to 3 years behind the newest updates. When you work on a game, you usually do a version lock, probably around vertical slice, right? You say, okay, we're working on Unreal 5.2 now. And 5.3, 5.4, 5.5 might come out while you're in alpha and beta, but you can't risk updating that and breaking the entire project or whatever. So you do a content lock, but the early versions of Unreal had the really unoptimized Lumen, and even to some extent Nanite, and that's why a lot of those games that have come out just don't run very well. But now with like Megalights, with Lumen optimizations, it is going to catch up, but it's going to take time for games to utilize those versions of Unreal. / end rant. Okay, we need to go back to Hartman's lab first. And make a PCC. I need a PCC. Or 2. Unreal announces new feature to improve games Twitter and I'd win with. Yeah, I mean, well, even if Unreal announces... Okay, so recently they announced Nanite Foliage, right? Which voxelizes leaves and grass in a way that will dramatically improve the performance of foliage in games and allow you to have greater render distance and greater detail in your foliage. And of course gamers are like, oh, it's gonna run at like 20 FPS. It's like, no, you are literally getting a boost to Nanite with this. This is helping Nanite. This is making it better, and you'll get better render distances with foliage. I think part of the problem is though, people can easily see, like in a game like this, I don't really have a good view, but people can, and it's foggy, but people can easily see render distance of big meshes, like, you know, rocks, cliffs, whatever in the distance, buildings. What people don't often understand is that render distance of foliage, especially foliage that casts shadows, is really expensive. And it's not a linear scale. You don't go from a circle of this size and then double the radius, and it's now double the area. No, it's quite a bit more than that. So as you increase the render distance of something like foliage, it gets more and more expensive. So I think nanite foliage will help a lot, but people won't see and necessarily appreciate an increased render distance of grass compared to how they would appreciate increased render distance of like a big mesh in the distance. It's like, okay, yeah, but that's being rendered, I don't know, what, 200 triangles in the distance? Like that's not, we've surpassed that hill, that mountain of rendering. We've surpassed that. The next one is all the little fine details that help to clutter a scene, to help make it more believable and immersive. Those things are going to be the things that are most expensive. Or like rendering particle effects in the distance, or entities moving around in the distance, right? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need 2 PCC. I've been ranting like crazy. Yapping. So yeah, it kind of ruffles my feathers a bit when I see people disparaging something without knowing something about it. Alright. Back to Hartman's lab. That's the next step. I might just drive. I might just take this trike. I have too much cargo. Never mind. Which makes a hell of a difference. When I played No Man's Sky in PSVR, how the limitation of the PSVR was so annoying, having grass appear 50 meters in front of you. In a fucking Planet game, yeah. I remember when No Man's Sky came out, holy shit, dude, the performance, the crashes, the bugs, that game was nearly as bad as Cyberpunk's console release, I would say. Day 248. The neighbors upstairs still don't know how to buy. Fuzzy things to put on the bottom of their chairs.
Been on the road for a while? Was wondering when you'd show.
I'm doing this and then going backwards. It's pretty funny though. If you ever meet like a Unreal programmer and you want to bond with them, you want to get close to them, just say bad things about Threat Interactive. Easiest game of your life. Like, oh, don't even mention that name to me. That guy has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. I mean, it's a lot like most things in modern game engines, and especially Unreal, just because it has all this like technology built in. Great games have been made without that technology. Nobody can deny that. Verifiably true. And I think that Lumen, nanites, all this like common UI bullshit, I don't know what, gameplay tags, all this stuff doesn't need to exist to make a great game. And sometimes people cling to that technology almost religiously. Like, if you are not using this piece of technology, you will not make a good game, or you won't be able to make it. It won't be as good as if you used it. I'm gonna be real, but in my experience, sometimes that technology makes the game take longer to make than if you didn't use it at all. I don't know why I got out. It's not a necessity, it's just a bonus and leaves a lot less work in dev's performance, more time for working on the game. I think sometimes that's true, and sometimes some of that technology actually just makes things more complicated. I think gas is another example where there's good uses for gas in Unreal, but sometimes people think, oh, if you are making any game, you need to use gas and you need to use gameplay tags. I'm like, bitch, I can make my own functions that are less bloated than gas, and it takes me less time, and then I actually know how my game works instead of it being obfuscated behind a system that requires a whole bunch of shit to enable. If you stack trace gas, it does way more calls than if you just made some like functions to do basic stuff yourself. Where they put the gas at completion. It's called the gameplay ability system. Now the really nice part about gas is that it's replicated natively. So if you're making a multiplayer game and you have, I don't know, like skills, like think of like a League of Legends type game, that's the perfect use case for gas. And it handles attributes too. Like health, stamina, all that stuff. DOTs built in. Super great.
Welcome back, Sam, and thanks for coming. Bringing up the orders.
Oh, I do get likes for putting those up. Oh, wait. Yuzu? I can add yuzu fruit? They warm the body from the inside and temporarily improve resistance to cold. That's cool. And eucalyptus leaves temporarily boost the rate at which Sam's stamina is replenished. That's cool. We should build more of those then.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much for the help, Sam. Say hi to Hartman for me, would you?
Order completed. Well done.
Mechanic delivery. Ghost hunter delivery. We should take both of these. Oh, I'm still wearing the mask. I can take that off now. That drains my battery really fast. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I just think people cling to the new technology more than they need to. I think we do need to take to F4. Let me grab that too. F5 we just recently maxed, so we don't need that. Let's float for a second too. Get our daily song in. Bon 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 bon.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
You want to sing? Come in. Beautiful. Also, how to use plastic with Unreal. It has a built-in plugin. So like you don't have to do anything crazy with it. You just download it, select your source control, and it just works.
Nice.
Obviously, a very bad future headache with using GitHub. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm sure that there are plenty of people who use GitHub for game dev. I just have experience with plastic, and it works really well. And I think the branch explorer is just really, I don't know, it just works well. Ain't got no complaints.
Yeah!
It's easy to set up new workspaces, easy to make branches, shelf changes, do your merges. If you're working alone, thankfully you probably shouldn't have to deal with merges too much. Oh, plastic's now integrated with Unity, makes them so much easier too. Just have to commit every night before I go to bed, all with Unity. I do this the same thing with Unreal. It's fast, it's nice, it works. We have a little bit of space. We could check if she has anything. Oh, we have a delivery for her? Okay. I didn't know that. Nope. Don't need none of that. I'm glad you're liking it. I may not be great at making games without a team, but at least I can spread some knowledge where I can. But to be fair, I think making games without teams is pretty overrated. Maybe that's just me. Delegating work it just feels so much nicer to me. Like, hey, you're really good at this thing, you deal with it. I'm really good at this thing, I'm gonna deal with that. I cannot see shit. Should I check if the Motherhood has anything for the mechanic? Yeah, Hartman's we're delivering. Motherhood does. It's 4 large containers, though. I don't think I have space for that right now. We'll see how much we get from this, because maybe it's enough. Puro teto. Look at this, I get 185 likes. That's it. Meanwhile, a smiley face sign gets 1,125. 26! You're welcome.
What a surprise. Now displaying your current porter grade. Feel free to visit any...
Yes, ma'am. Anything for the mechanic? No? But there's something for the Eastern Environmental Observatory, which we have to go back to visit the Magellan.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
I know. Relax. We're fine. At least that one gets some likes. Okay, after this we need to go to F4, to East Fort Knot, and then the Ghost Hunter. That is the order of events. Yes, I am, sir.
Very impressive. I know this.
Come on. Thank God. Okay, so we should get something unique from this.
You've come through for me time and time again,
Not
Sam,
that.
and I couldn't be more grateful. As I hope this little offering shows.
Coffin board patch, that's pretty cool.
Are you sure you have enough materials?
Do we not?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Again, I have to thank you, Sam, for always showing up when I need a hand. For so long, I dreamed of getting behind the wheel again, driving outside without a care. But at some point, I gave up on that dream. And then I met you, and it didn't seem so far-fetched after all. I believe in you, my friend.
I didn't. AI lied to me? But it's never done that before. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Hey, he's got something for the Ghost Hunter, so I'm not gonna complain too much. We'll check his storage as well. Nothing.
Sam, doing a great job.
Alright, on to East Fort Knot.
Feel that speed!
Let me check something real quick though. I doubt that there'd be another hot spring nearby here. Yeah, nothing. But there's a couple spots though in Mexico. And I want to get back there today so that we can catch some of the BTs. Because I think there's 2 unique BTs that we can catch in Mexico. I'm reading. So I was reading something on Twitter, and I'm sure you can imagine that it was not particularly the most intellectual of things. It's again about stop killing games, which I know I've said that I should stop talking about, but I really can't. I think one of the issues I have with how Ross is leading the charge here, maybe I'll bring this up with him, is I'd like to see some quelling of fanaticism from his side. You know, I understand that there's a lot of emotional investment and financial investment in this matter from players. I am one of you. I don't like the idea that if you aren't with us, you're against us mentality, and it's very, very strong in this movement. And it's not even if you aren't with us, it's if you try to talk about the nuance of anything from a developer's perspective, it's over. And I would blame primarily Pyra Software for creating this narrative that developers are inherently against this initiative, because we're not. But it also feels like there's a lot of, I would say, fear from developers for voicing their concerns about some aspects of it, because they will just be immediately dogpiled by people who don't understand the complexities and the nuances, but think that they do. And I think that discussing the loopholes is a good preventative measure to ensure that in the years that it will take for legislation to be drafted, that everyone can be aware of what needs to be done from the legislative standpoint in order to shore up all the loopholes. Because if we don't know that those loopholes exist, and we're in the industry, then I don't really trust legislators to find them perfectly either. So by all accounts, to me it seems the best course of action would be for gamers and game developers to be chatting as healthily and transparently as possible. Debating ways that the initiative will be good or bad for them, but that doesn't seem to be occurring.
That's the spirit. I don't know that. Very impressive work, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break. That's the spirit.
I don't know how.
I mean, he was already at 4 stars anyway, so not really that important.
Now display your current portal.
I don't even think we have zip lines lined up for the Ghost Hunter right now. We might have to take a truck there. Which we could do. Cool, we got a cargo grapple.
Always support you. Take care of yourself, Sam. Never to rest, Sam. Keep those tolerably tolerable.
Separate from
That's the
cargo?
spirit.
It says we were separated from cargo, were we? It's weird. We'll do one delivery at a time, because I think that the Ghost Hunter is actually pretty easy to level up to 5 stars. So we'll just go one at a time. Unless we manage to find some lost cargo for him. Yeah, we have both of those in our possession right now. But we'll keep an eye out for lost cargo. Maybe near the BT, which I'm sure has respawned. We can nuke him if we want. Yep. Alright, we'll deal with him. Is there a hot spring around here? No, okay. Alright, let's go get fucked up. Covered in goo. Probably gonna lose that carrier. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna summon something. We'll have some fun. Oh shit, look at it. It's so glorious. Oh, dude, it almost took out a half his health in one volley. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh my god, that shit does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, but he had no chance. Hell yeah. Just going from that to Pekora. It's wild. Alright, we are going to go up to the chronobiologist. What I'll try to do is capture the manta ray, which I think is going to be really fucking hard. But I'm going to load up on EX capture grenades, because we're going to get thrown weapons, and I think as long as we just stay alive, we can just keep making attempts at throwing that grenade. We have... how many of the time slowing? We have 15 of the time slowing cryptobiotes. Which is a pretty good amount. That's cool. I think the gloves allow me to pick up things even while I'm riding in the truck, which you couldn't do before. Very nice. Oops, I just ran over some cryptobiotes. Sorry, little bros.
That's the way. Wowzer! You're mine.
Yeah, like I can never find lost cargo for the Ghost Hunter. Kinda awkward. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? Okay, we're gonna do only one at a time.
Hate to see you working at this late. Cargo is in impact.
Okay, never mind. I think it's gonna be pretty hard to level him up.
Never can be too careful when traveling at night.
This game. Like I said before, it wouldn't be a problem if there were just more orders to take. But you seem starved for orders.
It's a rare treat.
At nearly every turn.
Now displaying your current order.
It is possible that his likes are capped, though. But there might be another mission that has to do with him. Not out of the realm of possibility. Probably more with those Ghost Riders, right? I could see that.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
Like, I'm gonna start driving up the mountain here, and he's gonna be like, "Hey Sam, I've got a lead on some more haunted locations."
Hydration recommended.
Snag.
I messed up. Damn it. There we go. Oh, fuck off.
You're mine.
Come on, truck, you can do it. You can do it. Go, 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 go.
Tolerably colorful.
Ba, 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 ba. A voice crying out in the night. What he said. A child's been heard crying. Dude, I told you this would happen. A child's been heard crying in the bushfire zone after dark. Several people have gone to try to help the kid, but haven't been able to find anyone. It must be a ghost. If it isn't, someone's in serious danger. Sam, could you help us out with it? Sure. Sure, I will. But I want to try getting this BT first.
Wait, is that what?
Now displaying your current portal.
No, 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 no. Oh, look, there are some EX capture grenades in here, actually. Oh, that's in my grenade pouch, dude. I'm retarded. Ignore me. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll gear up. I think we have enough materials to make weapons and stuff. So, give me 1 second. Be your beat, and then we're gonna go see if we can capture that manta ray. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry about that. We're preparing for the new PC in a few days. In the required EXEs to install the programs I have. I'm supposed to get all the gay porn off the computer from my father reclaims it. Smart. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Alright, let's gear up for this manta ray. I feel like blood bags we should be fine, weapons we should be fine for. We really just need to load up on EX grenades. Which we have 2 of. Last one was a joke. Same. Yeah, same. No. Same, for sure. Oh wait, should I maybe let me check one thing, because I might be really like low on. Yeah, my gloves are almost gone. My skeleton's almost dead. Let's recycle those. I'm also out of weapons in some cases. We'll build a couple new weapons. Okay, gloves and skeleton. Do I want the bokeh skeleton or do we want to pick the... Yeah, I probably want that for the movement. Gloves good. Shotgun is not going to be any use here. Machine gun might be. Give me a sec. Have any of you gotten weird messages from somebody in our Discord server after question? Oh, I'm gonna keep it vague. I'm just gonna ask: has anybody gotten messages from people in our Discord server for weird things, weird questions regarding me? I know that's really vague. That's really weird.
Be extra careful out there, okay?
Do we just go on foot? No, we'll go to that, the plane. You still can't get in. No worries. If you don't know, then it probably hasn't happened. Just somebody being weird. That's all it is. I mean, I'm gonna assume that the BT is back. Let me tie it together. That way if I fall, I shouldn't lose some stuff. Okay, sweet. Can I do a quick save? I think I need to be outside of the chiral density area. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see if we can capture this thing. It's big, it looks badass. I want it. It wants me. Hello, sir. It's not that. It's actually just like a... They're asking other people questions about me that I would be very okay answering if they just asked, like even on stream. Like I don't mind. So it's like you just talk to me. This thing won't lock on though, will it? Does quite a bit of damage though. If he doesn't come in here, I'll share what was asked. It's so innocuous that it's so weird. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, wonderful, I missed. Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, it did kind of hurt a bit, didn't it? We need to spin. First things you're supposed to check if my ex joined the Discord. I can empathize with that. It's not even that. I like I said, I'll share with you what it was. And it's not the first time that it's happened either. Like separate people. I missed. Oh, that was so crazy. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yes. Mentally, mostly. Whatever. This will be much easier to hit it with anyway. Oh, that's actually fucking perfect. That's what I kind of needed. But I won't be able to hit him from here. I don't think I can throw that far. Oh, I did it! Holy shit! Ooh. I did it. Oh my god, Pokemon captured. Nintendo, lawsuit incoming. Don't die, please don't die right now. There it is, it's so pretty. Gotcha, bitch. BT Crystal recovered. A new giant BT can now be summoned. Oh my god, BT Crystal Raya. I didn't know you could knock it down like that. I thought this was gonna be a hell of a lot more difficult. The type of person who gets mad when someone calls me special and I'm fucking retarded, get it right. Okay, if you must know, this. Okay, sorry Sam, I know. We're gonna go rest, don't worry. This person is asking people, like friends of mine, what they think about me effectively canceling Golden Chronicles. As if I haven't, number one, made it clear exactly why we're doing that, but also, I don't have a problem talking about that on stream. Why are you asking people that aren't affiliated? We needed money to build a team. We couldn't get the money to build the team, and therefore we can't. It's not going to be useful to work on the game anymore. And so we'll keep it in the back burner, pull it out when we can. That's the story. No, this is someone else. Yeah. Have that tag in the stream is? Which one? Which one? We have a lot. No, it's someone else. Ooh, I don't know why they do it. I made a whole YouTube video about what happened and why we need to postpone it. Like, it sucks, but it is what it is. Like, I would say more than 90% of games get canceled. Even great, fucking John Romero is getting his game canceled. Okay? I'm sure he had a lot better game than I did. And of those, of the ones that you see, there are probably another so many games you don't see that are getting canceled too. That just is what it is. Fuck is Keck and Keck? Keck is a meme and an emote. Can she quit? Oh, I see the crypto buyout roulette. Literally, you play roulette anytime you run into it, and if you win, you get crypto buyouts. That's actually really funny. I really like that. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. But to make it clear, if you guys want to talk about Golden Chronicles, I don't mind. It's not like it makes me depressed to talk about. It is just unfortunate that we had to make that decision, but we knew that was a reality going into it. Both, you know, Cuthbert and I have been in the industry for a long time, and we know the statistics. They're not in anybody's favor when making a game. Even if you make the game and it gets released, it may not sell well. It may not recuperate its money. That's also a reality. And the smart thing to do is cancel a game before it gets that far, because you'll save yourself a lot of pain in the long run. We spent a lot of time on it, but it was useful. We learned a lot. Am I too old? What happened to me? I turned 18 not too long ago. All of a sudden I have meme dementia? Is Keck not popular among the Zoomers? Are you a Zoomer? Or are you Gen Alpha? Shit. Just saying Gen Alpha reminded me that currently if a child is born, it's part of Gen Beta. Alright, son. I know you're a beta. But it's time to go to school. Turn on your laptop. That generation is so cooked. Gen Alpha 18. When were you born? What year were you born in? 18 years ago? Like 2000, something? Was it really 2000? Oh my god, dude. I was thinking like, oh, 2003, 2004. No, it's 2007. Oh my god. What a world. Between 2010 and 2024. No, you were a Zoomer. You're a late Zoomer. Do you have any orders right now? It says available 0, so no. I'm a late millennial. I think millennial cutoff was like 1997 or something. It was really late. 1996. I was born in 94. We're now the ones in charge of writing all the games and putting in really cringe humor that nobody likes. Oh, you're born in 6 AD? I see. What is AD after dementia? You saw Jesus die, okay. I mean, it's pretty wild. Was it like the Monty Python movie? Were they singing up on the cross? we want to take this to the aeronautical? He's almost 4 stars. Couldn't hurt. You were born in 06? I barely remember Y2K. I only have like 2 memories of Y2K. It was fun. We were celebrating at my grandma and grandpa's house. Good memories. Winner! Crypto buyout times 10. Nice.
That's the spirit. I will always support you. Safe travels.
Look at you. Handle.
These were all just extra. The Shadow console was N64 as well as a Wii and PS2. Wii was a good console. PS2 was good. Actually, those were all good consoles. They were all goated.
Try to be careful. Hope we can chat again sometime.
Mine was the Sega Genesis.
Order completed. Well
'Cause
done.
that's what my dad had. Don't need any of those. Alright, I'll go deliver it to the aeronautical engineer and then we can head back down to the adventure. We'll find him, he's missing, and then we can do the main story. I know. I thought I was going to get into more of the main story soon, but it is what it is. My new PC can finally try emulation. I've seen a lot of people... Is the right way? I've seen a lot of people talk about how younger generations don't know how to emulate. And I'm not saying that you are, but I don't know if you guys have seen this too. That people are like... That actually like modern kids are tech illiterate compared to like millennials. I don't know if it's Zoomers specifically, but I think it's Gen Alpha are very tech illiterate. Because they use like AI for everything, and they are using modern systems that are very user-friendly, but obfuscate all of the more complex things. At this point, I already know I'm an older generation. I don't know, I don't know if this is true. I've just been seeing people say this stuff, and I think, oh, okay. I don't know. I think the AI stuff will be pretty negative though on kids. To me, AI is one of those things where you should have parental supervision when using AI, which sounds really fucking dumb, I know. But AI should not replace critical thinking, and I think a lot of kids do replace AI. And adults too replace AI with critical thinking. Excuse me while I crumble into dust. Never asked someone what happened in October 1582, hey Yuki. I was gonna ask, but maybe I shouldn't. I don't think this will give him the 4 stars, but we'll see.
Look, this cargo was reported missing a while back.
Now displaying your current port grade.
We were too far away. Alright, back to the adventure.
Order completed. Well done.
The PCC level 2 in here? There's 2 of them. Come on now, bitch.
You want? Come visit me again.
I didn't know how to use right click on a PC until around 2018. Now I do programming, many computer literate things. You didn't know how to right click on a PC until 2018? Until you were like 12? Do you think it's because like Zoomers and Gen Alpha are growing up using their phones for everything, whereas millennials grew up having to use their computer for everything? And so it just naturally we became more literate. Like millennials became more literate with computers, and Zoomers and Gen Alpha probably became more literate with phones. Like, bro, when I was 12, I was backdooring myself into Windows to play at, 1 in the morning while my parents were asleep, to play Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. That's what I was doing. Or RuneScape. Because back, I think it was on Windows XP, there was a way to, get into a base administrator account that was there for like, if, you lost your password or something. And so I would use that to bypass the, admin accounts of my parents. Fucking got him, bitch. Only use phone, tablet, and PS4. No, I don't even touch my phone except for phone calls. Do you like use a computer? Well, I mean, you're using a computer now, probably, right? Postage came into hand so easily for that entire generation, with which you didn't interact with folder structure at all unless you were fucking around with the APK files. Even then, apps should cost $3. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. When I was 12, I was partying games because my country didn't and still doesn't have online payments, so Steam and the like didn't exist. Jesus Christ. Interesting stuff. I kind of want to grab those. But I kind of don't want to. Using DOS to get into Wolfenstein 3D on my old man's Amstrad PC nearly off me when he found out, and then he watched me play it, saw I was good at it, and let me keep doing it. Then he showed me Doom next. My dad was like really big into computers, so he was always playing like Ultima or Heroes of Might and Magic or Might and Magic. So he probably taught me a lot too with that stuff. Not really much Ultima Online, like actual Ultima. I remember a lot of Ascension, but I think he was also playing a lot of the previous ones too, 7 and 8. I think Black 8 is still one of the best RPGs. NPC, like I rarely am on TikTok or YouTube Shorts since I never experienced doom scrolling. I don't have TikTok and I don't really watch shorts. The only people I watch shorts from were like Nile Red, because he makes some cool shorts. See, I don't really doom scroll either. Worst thing I have is a Twitter, and I look at it for like memes, nature and animal stuff, and then game news. That's about it. And I get my politics from Asmongold. Too much war. I really don't want to hear another single fucking thing about Iran and Israel. I'm tired of hearing about the Middle East. I really am. I don't want people to die, but I don't want to hear about it. I don't think there's anything I would like to talk about less than the Middle East. Real Dad is on his phone more than me. He'll even win the car. I just look out the window and my dad's on the phone. I used to like listen to music a lot while walking around, which I think is different than, you know, looking at your phone, right? But because my phone is Bluetooth and I fucking hate earbuds, like the Bluetooth ones, because usually they're the ones that go inside your eardrum, and I was born a premature baby, so I have really tiny eardrums or ear canals, so they don't fit, and if they even try to fit, they'll hurt like hell. So I have to use like the old school flat ones. I just don't listen to music anymore while I'm walking. I just enjoy like the nature of the birds. I saw some bunnies yesterday in the city here, which is pretty rare.
I'm glad that you could make it here. It's like I told you over the SSS. The old man's gone and done his disappearing act again.
Oh boy.
I'm especially worried since he was in BT territory when we lost contact.
I'll kill it.
All I can do is sit tight and pray that nothing bad has happened. You see, we established a dedicated line of communications to ensure I never miss one of his calls. I have to monitor it at all times, so I might not always be available to receive you. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but I fear you're the only one who can go out and find him.
Alright, I'll do it.
Check the sub order I posted on the delivery terminal here. Pick it up if you have the time. Please.
I put it the other day, I know the world's going to shit. I don't need to know every fine detail of how much it's going to shit. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Yeah, like, it's nothing personal.
Thank you for your...
I don't even know what more I could say about it. I hate war, I hate death, I don't like people killing each other. Fuck hate.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh my god, it's all the way over there? Well, at least we have... Okay. Not a big deal. Just thought it would be closer. We have zip lines that go all the way over there, so it's not a big deal.
Thank you.
It's hard to say. I'll get a photo. It's like these ones. I'm gonna put it in chat. I can't actually get those in my ear. They will not fit. My ear canals are too small. So I have to use like the old school ones that millennials would know, the ones that are just completely flat. Because they don't go into your ear canal, they just sit in your ear shape. They're the only ones that I can use. They don't usually make like Bluetooth ones like that. So I just was like, oh, whatever. Fuck it then. I'm probably gonna have to carry him on his back. Like, on my back, I mean. So... I might just put a lot of this stuff in my private locker. Like the PCCs for sure, the blood bag, blood grenade. We'll just go with an empty back. We could teleport. If we wanted, we could teleport. You only like the rubber bud ones? Oh, so the ones that are like closer to that that image. I'll show you the ones that I have. They're thankfully they're really cheap. Sony earbuds. I have to type in like old school, don't I? God damn it, I did. They're basically like this. They're not this exact brand, but they are like this. Never touched the Truth Ear X Critical IEMs. What the fuck are those? You know what's even worse? I can't even use those because my ears are always infected. So I need. Why are your ears always infected? You shouldn't have constant ear infections. I don't remember the last time I had an ear infection, but holy shit, do they hurt? It was the fucking worst. Yeah, maybe we'll just travel. Why not? Save me some time zipline back. At least I could take one of my guns. Not worse. I like how you found a pair of Sony earbuds from the fuck off. Yes, okay, I use wired earbuds that look like this, that are completely flat, okay? They sit in my ear, they don't go in my eardrum. I have little fuzzy ends on them, they're comfortable as hell. Ligma, chat. I'm really not a fan of newer phones not having a 3.5mm jack. I think that was one of the stupidest things that phones could have done, was get rid of that jack. Modern wireless earbuds are expensive, they're a little bit finicky, I think I said expensive, the batteries don't last long. I do know the Apple Airbud exists, but I don't want to support Apple. I don't know, my life has been nicer when I go outside and I don't listen to music, to be honest. I know it's weird, but I just feel more connected to the nature, to the birds, to the sounds. I feel more alert, more aware. It's weird, I don't know. $2 to buy 0.38 to manufacture. Constant ear infection is just mainly annoying smelly ears, but it's really painful. Right now my ears hurts a lot.
What do we have here, Sam?
Dead? Being dead, right?
Ah, there he is, the adventurer.
Oh no, he's alive.
He seems to be unconscious. Let's get him in a bag ASAP. Okay, let's carry him back to his shelter.
Poor guy. Closest zip line is probably over here. Wonder if there's a reason that you get ear infections so often. Anatomy. Young children or individuals with narrow or short Eustachian tubes may have poor drainage, trapping fluid and bacteria. It's common to kids due to their developing anatomy. I feel like that's the reason that I had it as a kid. I had a lot of ear infections. Weaker immune system. Could be. Allergies. Could be. Exposure to cigarettes, smoke, pollution, or frequent colds increases risk. I didn't know that. Swimming in contaminated water. Yeah, I swam a lot as a kid. I think a lot of mine came from that. Like swimming in like lakes and stuff or rivers. Chronic sinus infections, colds, or respiratory issues. Huh. Poor hygiene. Down syndrome. Do you have Down syndrome?
Was wondering when you'd show.
I need to get my ears cleaned. I use Q-tips, which I know are like the devil of cleaning ears. But I do use them. I don't think there'd be non-Apple air-shaped earbuds, but no, I wonder if Apple has a pad on the shape. It is really weird. I agree with you. I don't know how to explain it, but whenever I go look for like some nice Bluetooth earbuds, not in that shape. I'm retarded, but not that much. It's just a joke. Who cares if it's offensive? Oh my god. You said something offensive? Oh. My heart. It can't take it. Mom! Joe Biden! Somebody! To be fair, I think we've progressed to the point where kids like don't call people with Down syndrome retarded anymore. Which is good. You call your friends retarded when they do retarded things. Because they had no excuse. Can I rest in the hot spring while having an unconscious man on my back?
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I can. Does he bathe with me?
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Oh no, we just lay him next to it.
I feel reborn.
That's fucking funny. Oh, a hot spring rich in iron. Placing cargo containers in the spring will cause the metals in the water to cling on the surface, repairing any dents or cracks. That's pretty cool. The robot, it's a doll. But he does kind of have a blowjob mouth. I love that. Or call an action retarded if it's a random person. I agree. I think we need to normalize the usage of the word retarded. We just need to redefine it to not mean people who are, you know, have mental disabilities. But to people who don't have mental disabilities but act like they do. And I will gladly spearhead this this movement. You want a high-end pair of earbuds that are like what you use? Look into the Fio FF3 wireless buds. Fio FF3. Let me look it up. Oh, those are pretty cool. They look wired though. Are there wireless versions of that?
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
I don't see them being wireless. Jokes on you, I was only pretending to be retarded. These are wired for wireless ones. Check out the sound. Oh, okay, I see. I'd have to see how those feel in my ear because I've never worn ones like that. It might feel weird. You remember like back in the day when you had the old over the head earbuds? And then they switched from those to the ones that like wrapped around your ear. I could never get into those. Fuck, dude, that could reach that if I just upgraded this to level 2. I want to do that, but I can't do that with somebody in my back. Thanks for the recommendation, though. Right now, I don't have the money to buy it, but I will keep it in mind. Hey, Sunrise. Sorry, I'm allergic to retardation. You just entered the chat. I appreciate Nixie. Zipline reminds you of your urine stream. Can you make a game of giants peeing off mountains? You could. You can pee in this game, to be honest. You want me to pee? I'll go pee. I don't have much. I only have 160 milliliters of pee. Can I not pee here? Maybe I can't pee with somebody in my back. Yeah, that is a person on my back. I'm rescuing him. Give me to pee, I'll go pee. Microraptor peas. Is that your fetish? Everybody just lists their fetish in chat. No shaming. If her age is on the clock, then she's ready for the love and protection. In a paternal way. Cancel me, please. At this point, your only fetish is being left the fuck alone. I like that. Fetish is having functioning organs and not waking up in random agonizing pain. As you get older, you're gonna find that things become more leaky. Pee-pee more leaky. You'll find yourself just wanting to wipe, like nothing happened, but you're like, I just need to do a quick wipe, like once. That's it.
Did you actually manage to find my father?
Yes.
You're a lifesaver, Sam.
Yes.
Hopefully he's not in too rough a shape.
Yes. 970.
He's in surprisingly good health. You took excellent care of him, I can tell. Thanks for always being there for us.
Oh, we got thermal pads.
I'd like to share something with you in gratitude.
Very nice. They brought those back for the second game. Oh, cool. I never really used them in the first game.
Fabrication material, Sam.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you for saving my father's life again. There's a wide variety of cryptobiotes living in the northeastern reaches of the Australian continent, and my father wanted to collect some specimens. He came away with what he was hunting for, but ran into trouble on the road home, as you saw for yourself. I still can't believe you went into BT territory and managed to get him out of there alive. My father wants to figure out what's got the environment so topsy-turvy these days. And to do that, he's been investigating various phenomena trying to figure them out. Thinks he can make things better for everyone through his adventures. But I think he's aiming too high. Chasing dreams like that is only going to get him killed. Anyway, I wanted to reward you for finding him by sharing the data for thermal pads. They should be of use to you when you're up in the snowy mountains. Good luck out there, Sam.
Thank you.
Order complete. Well done.
I wouldn't mind finding like one piece of... Oh. I wouldn't mind finding like one piece of adventure gear just so that we can get him up another star. Are you up to date on the Elon and Diddy news? I thought the big news right now is Epstein. You heard it, guys. Totally didn't kill himself. Also, no client list. All those girls? Nope. They must have been liars. Oh, there's a motherhood reco- Oh, I don't know. That's old news? How is it old news? That was literally last night. What are you talking about? Old news. It's literally less than 24 hours old. Fewer than. Sorry, fewer than 24 hours. Years ago, pretty much? What are you talking about? It was last night. Remember Pam Bondi? She said she had the list sitting on her desk. And all those influencers. Is water under the bridge? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. That should be the biggest fucked up news that we've heard in a long time. I kinda hope the big boy spawns again. I don't see him though. These are BTs, but they're... Oh, he did spawn! Look at him! He's gold! Can we capture him? How do you think I can get my grenade up that far? Is this like messed up power? No, this is nothing like Power World. I hit him. I don't think that did anything. Okay, I definitely don't think you can capture that guy, unfortunately. But you can't say I didn't try. I was playing some Power World recently. I was trying the newest updates. It's still kind of generic survival game behind the scenes. Going to get Gdańsk soon? Do you live in Poland or do you live somewhere else? Gdańsk is nice though. Hope the weather's good. Oh, you live in UK. Yeah, Gdańsk is really beautiful. I wouldn't mind going back there again this summer. The hype with Power World primarily stems from the fact that it filled a void that was very much desired and Nintendo refused to fill. That's really what it came down to, and the fact that it was very memey with the slavery, the cannibalism, and the guns. By and large, though, it just is not really that impressive of a game. Yet. But I think it is improving very fast, and It's got a strong player base and modding base. But it doesn't redefine the survival genre in any way, it's just... Pokemon with guns. But it runs well and it has good modding support. And a lot of the animations too for the pals are very, very fun. They did a good job making each of them have their own like personalities and whatnot. Someone should make Black Ops Zombies but with anime waifus. Well, I can definitely tell you that is a current trend. Just make things but add waifus. You guys been playing Uma Musume? Can you VTube? I don't want to VTube. Costs quite a lot of money to get a good avatar too. And people really don't watch male VTubers, I'm gonna be real. Want to see my ugly face for like your content? Good. You're forced to watch it. If I looked and sounded like a girl, this would be bearable. Well, I'll tell you what. It's going to be really hard to get banned on Twitch these days because apparently you can wave around a gun in a threatening manner and still not get banned, so... I think I could just drop the N-bomb, to be honest. I'm going to say it, okay? Nuclear. I'm like the anti-pirate software. Pretty good thing these days. I don't know how so many people still watch him considering his takes on things. What can you do? Most of it's about appearances? I don't think so. I think that it depends for female streamers, but for male streamers, you can honestly look like a chud and you'll be just fine. There's a lot of really popular male streamers and content creators that really aren't attractive by conventional means, but they get thousands and thousands of views. Morning.
The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Yes, sir. Let me take a shower first. I'm not looking good. I mean, different demographics have different ways they want to see. That's true. I will say, in general, I think that I don't know. I think that there's the biggest problem on these platforms. Let me phrase this correctly. There's a very wide bridge between women on platforms like Twitch. You have the thoughts, and then you have women that are actually just trying to make good content. And I think that one of those groups does a lot of harm to the other group. And can often put negative pressure on that group to conform to the other group.
Snow. Huh.
Snow here? What the hell?
Please take care.
Like, to a certain extent, I kind of appreciate watching VTube women a little bit more than... It just depends. It depends on the content creator. But I find that VTube women tend to have less ridiculous streams in some ways, even if their avatar is a bit sexualized in some cases. And they can often just focus on making good content. Oh, we just gotta go in. Hello.
Close your eyes.
So, if for just to catch people up, Rainey has a... No, there are two different women apart from the doctor. But Rainey has a baby inside of her, but it's stuck at 7 months. And we knew of one other person in Mexico having the same condition. We don't know why it's happening. Just to catch people up, they're probably going to do like, I don't know, an ultrasound or something.
It's okay. You can trust me.
Oh yeah, and this doctor can reach, she can like reach in, she has like chiral hands, she can reach in and feel the BT soul of, it's weird. You're gonna see some weird shit, okay? Oh, she took those out fast. Wait, what?
It's a healthy baby girl.
Oh, that's right. She can like give birth without having to do a C-section. I totally forgot about that. She mentioned that when we first met her. That's a pretty fucking amazing gift. We need to bring that Mexican woman to her.
She's beautiful.
She played on a potato.
She certainly is.
Will it be stuck in the pod forever though?
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Or was she using it like temporarily just to see if the baby is healthy?
Are there waves? Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes.
That's crazy, man.
Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time is stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
That's good. How do we get the...
But there's still no treatment.
How do we get the baby out?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
I think it's kind of like symbolic where, you know, like the beach is like the purgatory, right? It's the holding place. And I think via the umbilical cord, the mother is connected to her baby in that way. You know, almost beyond reality, a mother is connected to her child in a way that defies, you know, it's very like spiritual, right? It's very philosophical in that way. Big bag of symbolism, yeah, it is. It's good symbolism, I think. I think it's very good symbolism.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's very human.
What about you? Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Yeah. Please.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling.
Pay attention, Chad.
The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
28.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall.
Oh?
Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Colonoscopy.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the...
01042-052?
mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
Oh shit, hold on. Oh my god. I think I was right. What was I right about though? It was that this is Neil's son. This is Neil's son with Sam's ex. I think her name is Lucy.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Feels good.
It's such an ominous way of putting it. It's a second reminder that we're entering the endgame. Oh my god. You don't know what this game is about? Yeah, you wouldn't. You Dumbo. Telling you grind those 5 stars now. I don't think I have much more to do. Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR Training's Porter Mastery Program. I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't have my fucking hat on. It might trigger a cutscene and I won't look silly. Damn it.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, No one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his...
It's always feet.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty
Better
good,
than you,
actually.
Sam. Shut the fuck up. What a hypocrite.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
I still think if tomorrow stuck her hand up
Talk
Rainey's
about
snatch
terrible,
and
Sam.
aged the baby by 2 more months, it would come out. Well, you know, let's leave that for the fanfics. I kind of wonder if Rainey is, or if Tomorrow is very similar to Higgs in that way, because they both have like these tar Cairo bodies. She can't control it, might pull out a handful of sand. She can control it now, by the way.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here.
Hi, Tarman.
I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there.
South Fort Knott.
I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Okay. I'm all for it. More lore.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
It's a very kind thing to say.
Come to think of it, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it.
Yes, he will.
Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless
Now
of his
that's
motivation,
philosophical.
when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. You know, Sam, I was just thinking about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow, powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
We haven't seen the mech samurai pop up again. Not yet.
Come to think of it, I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time.
Thanks for the reminder.
I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
The fuck do you mean? What?
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized.
Like gay?
There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
I forget who voice acts Dollman, but it's really good. Very, very good.
Apropos of nothing, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
He's calling out your shitty. Shut the fuck up. Dude, I was lobbing those EX capture grenades so perfect. I captured the big whale boy and the big ray boy. I did so well. I'd love to see somebody play this game in Japanese too, because the voice cast in Japanese is really, really good.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off!
It travels by in the tar.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact.
rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
Uh-oh.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Not ABT.
Evasive action!
Uh-oh.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Okay, kitty.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Is that a big mech? What the fuck?
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh?
Yeah, Higgs is the one that fucked her skin up.
You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Do it. Ooh.
What, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, this is fine. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
God damn, dude, tomorrow's based.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Clutch.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Oh my god, okay. Metal Gear BT, it kind of feels like that. Oh shit, guys. I don't think I have very many materials here in... Oh my god, dude, I have 128 chemicals. Fuck. Roll back in front. I think we'll be fine. I think what happens is they give you guns anyway, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. What are we looking at? We have 48 chemicals. I mean, that's not enough to really do like anything with guns. Unless I do like level 1s, which we could do, to be fair. Do it. Ouchie. Where are those? Wait. I can summon during this? Oh, dude, he's so cooked. It's not even gonna be funny, he's so cooked.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get...
Where are the, oh, here are the drones.
Some breathing room here.
So good. I doubt it'll give up that
easy. Dude, he's getting ripped. Ooh. He's getting peppered, man. Did we do it? Is there gonna be phase 2? Nope, we did it. Oh, the fucking Magellan took. Fuck off. Your A rating. Suck my dick.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Oh, I can get these back? Fuck yeah. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're all the way over here. I did kind of kill that too quickly. Maybe a little bit anticlimactic. I apologize for that. But I didn't know how hard it would be, so I kind of just went all out. Oopsies. That was perfect, wasn't? I don't know. Softest machine ever. Dude, he got ripped. I was like, okay, we're gonna summon something, but he might still be tough. I don't even know if the summon hit him. I don't even know if it did anything. You hate the long drawn out fights? I like a fight that feels paced, right? Something that I think a lot of fights don't do is change arena. I love when a boss fight will like change the arena. He'll punch the ground, shit opens up, or he'll like throw you to a different part of the map and now it's different. Like, you know, make it memorable.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the D3 Magellan...
Yeah, the one shots I don't like. Like, you can do the drawn out fight in a really cool way that doesn't make it one shot. It needs to be memorable.
doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next.
Yes, ma'am.
The show must go on after all.
Oh shit, yeah, a lot of stuff got fucked up. I feel like we need to repair things. And we need to find Tarman's hand. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys idle with Sam here real quick. Got a new guard for the bridge, dude. That's funny. You like kitties. Alright, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Have fun with Sam for a second. BRB. Yeah, memorable boss fights are all that I really ask for.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary.
Okay.
The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
The best visitor.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh?
Okay.
Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
Pretty lewd.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Oh my god, are those cryptobio plushes? Why can't I get one of those? Fragile, where's mine?
Okay. Let's get going.
It's a girls' trip. They need it. Be good for their bonding.
Hey, be safe out there.
I want to plushie them. Hey, Kiko.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Don't sit on the cryptobiotes.
You two be alright?
You have seats right there, look.
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Hey.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
They actually do have some pretty, yeah, they actually do have some pretty awesome powers.
Take care of each other.
Bye-bye, ladies. We're gonna go on a man's trip.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible.
Which one?
And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay, let's do it. I see, okay. Well, that's a really easy recovery. We just gotta get over this mountain. Looking into the game, which one was the one that we had to cancel? We got a few games that we're working on. Unfortunately, if it was Cauldron Chronicles, that game is not being worked on. We tried pitching it. It was a pretty high budget for some people, but it was mostly the fact that we didn't have an established team that was holding back publishers. So they liked the game, they liked our numbers, everything looked fine to them. But because we didn't have a team ready to go, and that was the risk factor. And unfortunately, they can be choosers because they are certainly not beggars when it comes to games. I might have to try to like move up here and I don't know. This is a really awkward position to be in. Could try riding the trike too that's over here. Got the your uni results? Oh shit. Sounds scary. Yeah, Cauldron Chronicles had to be cancelled. So our initial intention was, well, there's like years of stories I'm going to condense here. The initial intention was to build up a prototype that we could take to a publisher to get vertical slice funding. And the game originally was a bit smaller than it turned out to be. But we decided to make it a bit bigger after realizing that the combat and RPG aspects were really what made the game feel unique and fun. So we did that, but by doing that, it did increase the scope of the game. And so what we had to do was modify the budget and team size that we would have needed to accommodate that, which we did. And it turned out to be a budget of about $4 million US, which is pretty small. Unfortunately, it wasn't the numbers or even the game itself that publishers didn't seem to like when we pitched them the game, but the fact that we were not an established studio. So they could give us the money that we were asking for, but that's no guarantee that we could find the people that we need. Which is honestly fair. Like, it sucks, but I kind of agree with that. So this is something that we can't resolve without having money, but because we don't have the money, I can't hire people. Bit of a catch-22. So we decided to postpone working on Cauldron Chronicles for the time being, and work on some smaller stuff to try and make some additional money and grab some interest from either, you know, publishers or other people who want to work on our games with us. Like I said, I'm condensing a lot of stuff into a very short bit of time. But feel free to ask any questions. Intern time. Interns, it's a mixed bag working with people who you meet on the internet. And this is not to like point at anybody specifically. Just that games are very complex, and adding more people to the project doesn't mean that the game gets made faster or better or easier. I could add 10 artists to Cauldron Chronicles, but that doesn't mean that I would have enough time to manage them. And it doesn't mean that they are good at being managed. If that makes sense. If you need part-timers, it depends on what you are able to do. Get another intern to manage all that. B tier? Yeah, more people is not always faster, and it's not always better. For instance, if we have like really specific technology that we're using, or very specific pipelines that we're using to make our game, and somebody can't adapt to that, or learn it, or abide by it, or somebody who might be working, you know, on their own and not really listening to directions, those can make it absolutely horrendous to work with somebody, no matter how exceptional they might be. And it's hard to find people like that. Especially if they're newer to game dev, you know, it's not really an insult to them, just that This is tough stuff. I'm gonna kill a BT here.
Care of it. Something just emerged from the tar?
Kaiju battle. Let's fucking go. Ooh, dude, that took out half his health. Dude, he got wrecked. Holy shit, in like 30 seconds. I can't be waiting for people to finish features and hold me back. Yeah, and even like review can take time. We did capture this one. I captured it earlier in the stream. We do have it. You can knock him out of the sky and... Hi, bye, buddy. You can knock him out of the sky and then just throw it at his head there. It was really easy. Don't worry, I upload this to YouTube, so if you want to see me doing that. I don't remember what, like, timestamp it happened on, but we were able to do it. But think of it this way, if I have to be working on, like, new features and fixing bugs and implementing data, I don't really have the time to be babysitting somebody who's... I know it sounds bad, but I don't have the time to be babysitting or doing review work for people who don't really know what they're doing in the engine. It's just too big of a project for that. So it's just kind of one of the unfortunate aspects of working on a project that is a bit more technologically demanding and more complex than, say, your average 2D platformer or something, where I probably could manage that review and assistance work because it just doesn't require very much from like a mechanical standpoint. But we learned that the hard way. It was a necessary lesson. Ooh. That was dumb. Where's that other one? Oh, there it is.
Recovered everything then. Great.
Yeah, let us get it delivered. I think coming up to here to B, we can probably cross over up here. And then it's just kind of a downhill slide. Or we could hit up Eastern Environmental. We just ride the valley up here, and then it's a pretty easy slide down. Let's do that.
Delivered.
So we're working on a couple of smaller games right now. We're finishing up a game jam game called Coin Dozer. It's like those old coin pusher games. I made the base of it in 5 days for a game jam. And we thought it was pretty fun, so we were like, okay, let's just finish it up and throw it up on Steam. And then there is a bit of a larger game that we're working on in the background called System Break. Well, right now, my colleague and I are both pretty busy with some other things, so it's kind of just paused. And we hope to get back to it probably near to the end of the month. And then there's a third game, a platformer, that I'm working on with 2 other people. And the mechanics of that are mostly made good enough for prototype, and we're waiting for a rigged character, and then we can start to refine the mechanics a bit and work on the level itself with a level designer. Those games aren't on Steam yet. They don't have public pages. They will soon, though. But I need to get more finalized UI so that I can take screenshots that look a little bit better. The game that we're going to be putting on Steam is Coin Dozer, but it doesn't have a public page yet. Once we have the UI looking good, then I'll take some screenshots and make the page public. And that'll just be like, I don't know, like $3, $3 to $4. Very cheap game. It's got a couple hours of game. Just know it's got a couple hours of gameplay. It's not really meant to be anything too special. Just a fun little game. You buy it, you play it. And that's all I can ask. Denise Sherwood.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words, never stops at all. Hope.
Like I said, it was originally a game jam game, so something we can make really quickly. But finishing something will look really good for all of us, and it's giving me some good experience with gamepad support and localization. So it's easy, it's quick, and I learn a lot from it. The best of all worlds. Maybe I will even bring it to consoles. I don't know about that, though. I'd have to borrow a dev kit, and I don't know if I have anybody with dev kits. You know what? I think I do have some contacts with dev kits.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
I'd have to think about that. Souls to porn games, no distinctions, great way to tell a story. It's literally just like a 2-hour experience. It's...
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone.
a little dopamine game.
And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously.
What all the ladies say.
Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy.
Happy Pappy.
Good
Nice.
job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Yes, sir. Can do. I think for the short, a bit loud. Sorry. I think I would like to try and see if Coindos are successful. I'll look into more games that we can complete in a short amount of time, like 2 to 3 weeks, because I think that'll be a good way to build up some finances for the company so that we can like hire people or outsource. Very small section that unlocks, but better than nothing. A chiral shock cannon. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals, and it fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. What the hell? Inflicts significant damage on BTs and mechs. And it knocks humans unconscious. That's crazy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Give me a second. You do research out here?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase
They live in the
substantially,
random
allowing me to
fucking
be of
mountain.
greater use to you and others.
I think you could do more help if you weren't living in such a hard to reach place. A lot of folk out here doing research?
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent.
Tar?
While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here.
Oh shit.
Not to mention Higgs and his future plans.
We can take care of him.
So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right?
Yes, sir, I am.
Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly,
what?
and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything.
So are you sending me with a bomb?
Sam, apologies for the sudden call.
The private mode call.
Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man.
If he's even real.
It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Like, obviously, no, I don't trust Charlie, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust this guy either. I don't know who to trust. Delivery for the adventurer. I mean, yes, I do want to take it. But maybe I'll come back once we've like linked this up to some zip lines or something.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Okay. Chiral field controller prototype. It may explode when damaged and must be handled with great care. Oh, wonderful. My favorite. Can I make a new backpack cover too? Awesome.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, he did say that there were armed survivalists to the south. Where? Can't be here, right? This looks like a... Maybe here. This looks like another delivery location.
Commencing route creation.
don't think we have any information about it. Do we want to make a like a trank gun if we can? I don't have enough resins. I'd have to get rid of some shit for that. Fuck. It's so close. Yeah, do the blood grenade. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just in case we run into them. I'm starting to lose my voice already. God, I can't see shit. That way.
Take care, Sam.
What? I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the chiral shot cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Started working on a new weapon, one that'll work on flying BTs as well. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, get up, Sam. What's happening? I am trying to get off of a mountain while it is very foggy. Although it looks like it's clearing up a little bit. This could be the cloud layer too, to be fair. PCC level 1. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pick that up. And I'm gonna make a generator before we leave the chiral network. Oh, actually there is one ever. Wrapped up DS1 last night and this song was in the credits, but now the post-game Shelter soundtrack's truly a disaster, right? It's a good song. Oh, that must be the... That must be where the enemies are. Okay. How did you like Death Stranding 1, Mighty Rob? Those cutscenes for conclusion was insane, but hot damn, it was a tearjerker. It was a lot of cutscenes, but my god, I felt like I could just sit back with like some popcorn or something. It was so good. God damn, dude, Mads Mikkelsen is such a good actor. Son of a bitch, you goddamn snow. Stop making it hard to see. I want to get up on this ridge. Get away from those snow drifts. Ooh. Careful. Fuck. Stupid armor. He's wearing a helmet or something. Oh no, I got him. Okay. Bye, bro. The fuck is this? What is this? Arms? No, it's not that. They're like waking back up. What the hell? Am I crazy? God damn it. Aim sucks. Your mom sucks. I think I'm both cold and there's like snowdrift, so it's like all blurry to me. And remember, we do not want to get shot. The shit I'm dragging around is very explosive. Well, I really don't know what this is. Oh, it's a jammer. Can we destroy it? Oh shit, there's a guy right here. He'll get knocked out. Oh, there's an asshole hanging from the side. Of course there is. Let's hope we have some weapons in here. They do. A level 3. Oh yes. I would have to go loud to use that though. Okay, he is gonna go down. This guy, though. There we go. Damn, I can't see over that. He's down. Yep, he's down. He's down. Just have this one left. Thank God for those extra ammo pouches, huh? One of my favorite form of piracy, dudes streaming pay-per-view fights over Twitch while pretending to play some shit like EVO's 2016. You can't see the TV directly, watching through the reflection of this man's glasses. That's wild. I heard that some streamer was streaming herself playing, or she was playing a movie on stream to try and raise money to fight against a lawsuit where she's accused of streaming somebody's materials without permission and not changing it in any functional way. So yeah, she has a lot of IQ, as you can tell. Kind of jealous, to be honest. our battery is very low. Not good, actually. I think I'm gonna steal a truck. Long until I wake up? Quite a bit of time. Like, if I had to count in-game hours, it could be over 4. It's significant. Definitely better than the first game. I usually have 3 post boxes, but I feel like I only found 2. Any cargo? No, but there is a rubber bullet shotgun here. Cool. I'll grab it. Alright, let's roll down the hill. You gotta be careful though, because this is explosives in the back, and I don't wanna get risky with how I get down this mountain. Quite the opposite. We can always come back up it if we need to. Can't pass up 116 likes. We just need to be careful, because if we run out of battery, it's going to be a lot harder to move around, and I won't be able to carry as much. Although, speaking of, those are electroviolet's. Never mind. I don't really care if this thing runs out of battery at some point. just a bandit one, so I can't really do anything with it. Let's just hope that there's not like a BT area or something coming up. Oh, I should be able to deal with it regardless. I think this song was in the first game too. Asylums for the Feeling? That definitely rings a bell. Oh shit. All this good stuff. I want to grab that on foot. South Fort. Our therapist. Ooh, we do want both of those. That is... Okay, I could grab that and circle down and around. Did I play Expedition 33? I did. We played that on stream. The full stream is on YouTube. However, I don't think people will like it as much because I found the game good, not amazing.
Okay.
But it was definitely French. I can definitely say that. I had problems with like the story and stuff, and some of the characters. The soundtrack was great. And I'm eagerly looking forward to seeing more from that studio. It was the game of the decade for you? You are definitely not alone in that, I can say that for sure. Some of my friends were not happy with my views on that game. It was really like Act 3. End of Act 2 and Act 3 was, I think, to me, quite weak. And I found that they used shock value purely for its own purpose and rather than serving the larger overall themes of the game. I think a good thing that I said when I was talking about the review for it was I felt like I was being sold on a different game than what the game turned out to be. And in the end, the themes and purposes that I was sold on were not the ones that the game wanted me to consider. You know, everything about like sacrifice and the inevitability of death, communal hope, it doesn't really play into the larger story of the family. So it felt like I was playing two stories that both on their own were exceptionally good, but when you tried to merge them, I feel like they both became less than what they could be. It wasn't very thematically consistent. I think it seems too French and Japanese at the same time. I get that they love JRPGs, but they try to mash together. I can say to some extent I had problems with the combat system too. Where I feel like the combat system, at the end of the day, didn't really encourage skill, because if you could perfectly parry or dodge everything, then you know it had more in common with Elden Ring than it did something like Octopath Traveler, which I think is one of the best JRPG combat systems out there. Yeah, I couldn't parry either. So like I said, it was a very good game. I really enjoyed it, but to me it wasn't a 10 out of 10, but definitely worth the money and worth the time and awesome. Integrating that type of mechanic in a turn-based game seems a bit meh. Yeah, I think that's a fair criticism. I had to do an OP build to finish the first turn, otherwise I couldn't parry. I really enjoyed how much the game encouraged you and allowed you to build up unique builds. I like that a lot.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I miss all about preparation, execution, adding a QT parry, dodge, and intel purpose. I kind of agree with you. Like, I think it was cool. It was very cinematic. From a production standpoint, I think the combat was exceptionally done, without question. But it didn't feel to me very skill-based as something, like I said, Octopath Traveler I think is one of the best modern turn-based JRPGs that you can play. But the cinematics are amazing.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Nice muscles, bro.
Marvelous. This is an absolutely impeccable condition. Well now, this was
Jesus
not
Christ.
the delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
Is the voice,
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
you recognize it? See if you if you can recognize his face then when it appears, because they probably would have modeled him after the voice actor. Here's Southern. A chiral cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Yeah, it will, that red down there, that orange, means that it will kill humans, so we gotta be careful with that. Spiked tires for slopes. Who was saying yesterday that they should add snow tires and like chains? Bruh. I have it. That's cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
They really did think of everything, didn't they?
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts.
It does sound
I
familiar.
applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs.
Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs, too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against PTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Yeah, that'll be actually game-changing for me, because I can't bring that truck very high. So the voice actor's name is Jeff Leach, and he's been in a lot of games. And I think he's also been at the BBC. I'm trying to look for something that I would recognize as being a really well-known role, but he doesn't honestly have a lot of super well-known roles. It's a bit sad. I think he does a fantastic job. But there could be some that I don't really know as much about. Well, I hope he gets more work in the future. I think he's doing a really good job here. I see. What kind of research do you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech.
Pretty cool.
We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
How does this chiral cannon work?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Dremel, because I actually don't know how they could make a Death Stranding 3.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you.
Oh, yeah?
A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me.
Really?
Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well.
You know where?
Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges.
Fucking called it.
Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization.
I knew it!
Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
What a bitch. Bridget, more like... Oh, that doesn't really work. Not really an insult. More like bitchit? Not that. Don't include that in the VOD. I say to myself as I will finish the stream and then just upload the VOD directly for my mother and my grandma to watch. And those will be all 2 views on the video. This the therapist's office? His exit?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Apartment?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00.
That would mean the first one.
And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
Other agenda,
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway,
I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
So, as I thought, Lou is indeed the first.
This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Will do. Let me shower first. Is Pecora the secret scene that appears if you play the song? Your background here? I have no clue. Somebody was telling me that. I think it was Unicropolis. Dreamer song? The Horizon Dreamer? When Dollman dances to it, it's kind of fun. I don't see anything special happening. Speak to Dollman.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Yes, you are, sir.
What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam.
Oh, it just stopped. Oh, no, there it is. Maybe it's a different song. I don't know. Are you looking at like a website or something? Oh, wait, hold on. Flashback?
Thank you for coming. The aftermath child. You're the father.
Well, we had suspected that.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed?
Yep.
I finished preparing your next delivery for you.
Okay.
The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry.
Do we gotta take it back there?
You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Aye, aye.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Why would we continue to hook things up if we know that it's furthering the UCA's goals? I mean, maybe they want to move their robot arm, like maybe the robots and Higgs, maybe Higgs is working with the UCA. Maybe the robots are created by Higgs and the UCA. This is their part of expansion and control. And they want another plate gate because it'll further it'll open up a new continent for them. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I appreciate your visit. Oh, that's great. My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this.
A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and neutralizes incoming projectiles, including thrown weapons and rockets.
I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much as you require.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pickup off-roader. It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defensive
cool.
system. As were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
Okay, we do need to go to the tar therapist. Deliver to the Phantom Smith. Deliver to the Magellan. I guess we could do both of these. Oh no, that is 10 large and 10 small. Holy shit, okay. Maybe I could hook up... Well, we could do this and then do the other one. It is a lot, though. Getting to the tar therapist would be nice, too. Let me do the tar therapist first and then drive back here. That might be the smarter move. Ghost out there detecting Rocket. So Charlie is the ghost, or the not the ghost, the robot using Die Hardman's voice. If that answered anything. But potentially that just sounded like a lot of gibberish, so. We'll take it a little bit easy, try not to waste too much battery. It is some rough terrain that we gotta go through here. There are monorails at least leading to this mine up here. By the way, after we finish Death Stranding 2, because we're getting near the end, we're going to get back to game dev streams. But I might, at least at the start here after we finish the game, take a couple days off a week to finish up some of the more annoying stuff of Coindozer. I don't really like doing, you know, a full day of work on stream and then I go home and have to do more work. It's kind of exhausting, so. I'm going to try to balance it out so that everything gets done the way it needs to get done. But then once we get that done, we can return to the full-time streams. I don't know what days yet. Yeah, primarily what we do is we do game dev on stream. But I ran into a bit of a annoying problem with one of our games that we're trying to with the Coindozer game, and I need to finish that off stream just because I'm not in the right headspace when I work on it on stream. So I want to do the healthy thing and not just sit here for like 7 hours swearing at the screen. Oh, there's just tar.
To my humble abode.
Hello.
You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today.
Happy to help.
You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
My mom says the same thing. Golden Hunters, projectiles launch from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into Golden Hunters that will drag nearby humans into the air, eliminating them without causing a void out. They are also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. Fuck.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
I kind of want to try it, but I don't want to, you know, do a lethal run. Either way, linking up this is a good place. Look at that hair. My wife probably wishes I had hair like that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study.
And charge $200 an hour.
My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the Golden Hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel.
Pretty cool.
And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely. Okay?
A tar therapist?
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you?
Yes.
He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
So what are these Golden Hunters?
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When Golden Hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon Golden Hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back. Thank you for taking the time to come see me.
Happy to help.
Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
This is the musician Grim Grim. Oh, this is the actual person.
Well done.
That's so cool.
No way, you
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But
Alright, does he have any orders? He does. A recovery. Yeah, we could do it. Why not? We can build up some what am I thinking? Oh, we don't need to build up zip lines. Because he's got a zip line here. 480 resins and 300 alloys. Well, he doesn't have that much right now.
Commencing route creation.
Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
But if we could connect that up, that would lead us all the way back to F6. Lost cargo recovery form. Okay, we'll grab that on the way back too. And then a timefall shelter. That's for local porters. I don't really want to waste my bandwidth for that though. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Awesome, somebody has built a generator here. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm gonna build a zipline that I hope can reach there. That one, right? No. There. I think I set up the right mode for it. It's just not going to work until we actually have that hooked up into it. Oh god, I hope. We'll rebuild it if we need to, but for certain we should grab 480 resins and 300 alloys. 480 resins. 300 alloy. And I'm kind of wondering if that goes all the way around to East Fort Knott. It might. Hard to see where it might lead, but it definitely leads somewhere. Or no, that's a road. So there's a monorail and a road over here. Interesting. That road might connect up around or something. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if I hit the right angle on that. Either way, we will rebuild it if we need to. Not the end of the world. Very nice. What level do I have South Fort Knott at? They should have quite a few materials that I can use to help build the monorail going that way. If we can get one more level though, they'll have even more materials. We should just grab all the resins and alloys, I think. Got BT. I guess so. I do have capture grenades. We really need them. And an assault rifle. Okay. Oh wait, this is the red shit. Hold on. This is nasty motherfuckers, aren't they? Oh. Hold the phone. If this is the one that I think it is, I cannot kill these. Or at least I don't know how to. Oh, shit. Oh, it is exactly what I think it is. I'm gonna try to sever. I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna try. Okay. You cannot sever their umbilical cords. That is something new we've learned. I would love to capture one, but there's one problem. I have never seen a health bar in these guys. I mean, I could try throwing one, but it is a little dangerous. I don't know. I would legitimately be willing to have somebody look up if you can actually kill these things or not, because I don't think you can. I think the best you can do is just kind of like work through the area. I missed. That does not do very much damage. But it does do damage. I'm gonna see if there's any weapons in here. There's nothing in here. Oh wait. Oh well. I can fabricate from here though. Although I would need chemicals, so that's not really helpful. That was weird. Damn it, don't hit my cargo, you fuck. He damaged it. Oh my god. Are you serious, bro? Hold on. I need to rethink this. I think that this gun can actually damage BTs. I don't know though. But I'm willing to see. For science. Maybe not. What I do know is I can wrangle those from further distance, though.
Are you injured? Sam!
Fuck you. What are you doing, Sam? Okay, so the capture grenades definitely do not do anything. I honestly have no idea how you are supposed to reasonably deal with those guys apart from just shooting the hell out of them. Which, to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of. Because it doesn't feel like there's anything dynamic there, you know? I can't cut their umbilical cords, so it doesn't really emphasize stealth. I mean, maybe there's something I'm missing, right?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I don't even know if I can get across here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's all blue. Cool. I mean, the only other BT that we know that operates like this, actually, out of curiosity, can summon in this location. I don't know. It's kind of like the jellyfish, right? But the jellyfish are at least not very threatening. These are just avoid at all costs. You literally have no recourse. You bring weapons, you pound the shit out of them, or you avoid entirely. And yeah, to be honest, it's not really interesting to me as a player. I'm sure you could throw some decoys. You know, that would help a lot. Maybe those floating turrets would be really helpful too.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
There probably is a way to deal with them. I just don't know what it is. Okay, we need all of the resins and alloys that they have. That'll do it. We'll just build as many of these monorails as we can. Hololive OG done. That needs a lot of alloys. That one needs a lot of alloys too. But I think we only really need... Oh no, we need this one as well. I think we have enough. We'll see.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, number one. I mean, maybe there's like a corpus entry about that BT type, right? Dot bank. People. Enemies. Watchers. But then what's like the... Doesn't really tell us anything beyond that. Death Stranding to Watcher BT. From my findings, each Watcher takes exactly 3 level 1 blood grains to kill. Tie them up with the bola gun and shoot them. Easiest, yeah, the timefall shelter is easiest. Sure. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of, they have the same problem as I have. Doesn't really seem to be any consensus about how to deal with them, apart from the bola gun seems to help and then just unload on them. Alright, Sam. I'm having a good time. Maybe he doesn't like the rain.
Let's get a move on.
Alright. It's number 2. Timefall shelter. Can you make a timefall shelter with the PCC level 1? That's all I have. I can. Sure, I'll do it for them. There you go, guys. Because I like you so much. All your likes are from the mines, really. That makes sense. I haven't really engaged with the mines that much at all. $750,000. So you didn't unlock any new A pass enhancements at a certain bridge level? I don't see them here.
Okay.
You said my bridge level was higher than yours though. It's still very weird. It shouldn't be. On the top. That could be from something else though. That could be from like combat or stealth. I don't know. Let me see. I think these are all just from doing deliveries. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna turn in some stuff to the tar therapist here. We can just see then. I need resins and alloys to restore it. I don't think I have enough though for both. You can deliver whatever is left to there. I think something that I have must be higher than yours if I have those. Although some of those enhancements were gotten from deliveries too. So, I don't know. I feel like you've done more than me. So you should have. doors. Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I don't recall those getting me that much. I don't think those gave anything unique either, but I don't remember. Not 100% at least. Alright, main question is, will this zip line actually connect up with that, or do I need to dismantle and rebuild it? No, it will not. I'll rebuild it. Maybe that screen is just dynamic in the order you unlock stuff, so it's easy for everybody. I don't think so. I think there's a set list of ways to unlock that stuff.
Please. Such fine-looking cargo. I feel refreshed by its presence. You have such a refreshing
Ooh, canteen level
and
2.
A strong back too.
That's cool.
A true man of action. I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, so here are my stats. Jedi ass motherfucker. I don't know how these compare to yours. Email? What a useless email. I'm higher on everything, so that's not it. I don't know then. Wait, are you playing the game right now?
I'd like you to take this canteen with you. It has certain innate healing properties, you see. I think you'll find that it's even more effective than your current one at helping you to replenish your stamina. When we overreach, we risk throwing our mind and body into disarray. It'll help ensure that your balance is preserved. Best of luck to you.
Point out one of the ones that is there that you know you don't have. Give me a second. Let me turn this in.
I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo.
Oh.
Still doing what you can for us all, I see.
Sign that.
If you're looking to liven things up, maybe this will help.
Sign that sends cargo without a delivery address to another world. Place cargo near the sign, then press square. A creature will detect the signal and emerge from the tar currents. Cannot send cargo dropped by enemies. No more than 3 of these signs can be placed at once. What does that mean?
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Should you decide to place it in the field, those adrift in the tar currents may sense your thoughts and desires and elect to seek you out. Especially since your reporter so wholly dedicated to his craft.
But it says without an
One
address.
who occasionally takes more cargo than he can realistically handle. At such times, consider leaving some of your load beneath one of these signs. If serendipity smiles upon you, someone might come along and lend you a hand. Only one way to find out.
Okay.
And with that, I wish you good fortune.
You can try it.
Order completed. Well done.
It's different to just walking out of range of something you dropped like the first game. I don't know. That sounds weird. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'll show you my A pass. So, which of these do you not have? Curiosity Necropolis. A pass enhancement. Top left. The Strand contract cap boost? Oh fuck, I can't remember where. It doesn't really say where I get these. Receive thing, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Will these change based on playthrough? I honestly have no idea. I'm as confused as you guys are. Oh, I need another PCC. I have so much extra memory too. Let's get a move on. Do I? I just get memory from leveling up the facilities. I mean, I haven't taken like these ones because I don't really want them. I think there's ones that I'm missing too, so I don't know. And there's nothing really on the internet that says how they work. They're just like, oh, here's the best ones to have. Oh, great. Thank you. I don't know how you get them, though. The exact opposite of useful. The song. Yeah, I heard some woo too. There's got to be another monorail section over here that I'm missing. I can't see. Well, I think I have a huge surplus of them because I haven't found them all yet. What the hell? Where's the monorail section? That's the road.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I don't see it. Oh, let me see if there's a map. It does not show.
This ain't bad. Uh-huh.
It doesn't currently show the monorail points. Maybe it doesn't continue on from there?
Good evening, Sam.
Let me check something. Let me see if that zip line connects up to the monorail system. Because if it does, then we can just put a zip line down here that'll connect to that zip line, which is perfectly viable.
Get a move on.
Yeah, like we built that one. I don't know. It's got to lead somewhere. Maybe it's by East Fort Knott or something? Well, that wouldn't go through. Oh, that's fucking awkward, man. Maybe I shouldn't have built those. Maybe I should have just built the road. Oh, it's so expensive though. Fuck it. It is what it is. I mean, I would love to follow this and see if there's another connection point, but I just don't see it. Yeah, I looked on the Map Genie map too, but it doesn't really have like Southeast Australia yet. We're a little bit ahead of them. Maybe it dips down? It does. Oh. 720 alloys? I don't have 720 alloys. I got 480. I can borrow from the tar therapist. I'm gonna grab what he has. Okay. I still question if it's worth hooking up a zipline, because I think that I could hook onto this part of the monorail, but once it hits the mine, I can't zipline through the mine. So there'd have to be another zipline that's placed, you know, in a way that I can go from one side of the mine to the other. Which is already just feeling super awkward. kind of a shame there's no cargo down here either. Jellyfish. Just this thing like zip through the jellyfish, that would be pretty cool. So how far does this connect? Doesn't help me know. Oh. That far, huh? Yeah, it must connect up over here in some way then. What's up there? 48 A-Pass enhancements in the game divided into categories like combat, stealth, and service ship? Yes. Although I don't know how you get all of those. And like we said, we don't know if it's the same for everybody. Oh, I think that it would be. Having fun? I think I grabbed it from the side of the river. Unless there's an easy way to drive over, there is. Yeah, we're fine.
You're mine.
I see it. They're all different? Where the fuck did that bridge come from? What do you mean they're all different?
That's the way.
It's the same notes, but they're in different orders. Oh. That's weird. Why would they have done that? That's such a weird way to do it. Will make speedruns a bit weird too, because they wouldn't be able to take any A-Pass enhancements then. Since they can't be seeded. Well, that connects up. So yeah, you can take the zip line. Yeah, like I can't go that way anyway. I kind of wish it just like shot you over the top of it. Oh, it's something at least. Connecting notes have been in the place. Yeah, that is a very weird system. Did we already get him to 5 stars? No, we have him at 4 stars. I don't care about the 5th star for him. Where is the tar therapy? The data scientist? Oh my god. Pass. Is there any like information on how they're unlocked though? Because I've done. It must be just that you unlock a new enhancement in a category and then it you know pulls that from your seed. That's a weird system. Nodes need to connect. Yeah, but how what determines when you unlock another node? Is my question. Yeah, but we know that the nodes are not in the same. Like the order might be the same, sure, but the what you unlock is different. My question is not what you unlock, but how you unlock it. What determines this? Is it just the levels you receive? Because I'm nearly 100% sure that I've received A-Pass enhancements from leveling up locations. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's from that. So maybe it's literally just the border levels.
Let's get a move on.
At this point, I have no clue.
So many orders handled in a...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Do be careful as you leave. Stay strong.
I mean, there's how many in each section? There are... It's kind of hard to know. Bridge link. Servicemanship. I mean, so I'm missing something here. I think, unless the, like, the... That's Stranding... A-Pass. Yeah, I'm missing something here. I just don't know how you get it. Like, what triggers that one to show up? There's two here. I don't know, man.
Well done.
Confusing system is confusing.
Anytime now.
I will donate whatever we have left. What a wombat. Or that's a devil, isn't it? Wombats are stouter.
Let's get a move on.
That's something. Maybe somebody will finish that up on another world. Alright, what do we have deliveries for? South Fort, we do. Or, no, that's where we need to take the next mission. We have stuff for the Phantom Smith. And I think we had 2 orders to take at F6. One for the Magellan and then one for the Phantom Smith. And the Magellan one is the main mission. I remember now. That is a lot of metals and a lot of ceramics needed for that. A lot needed there too. I'll donate the Kiowa crystals then.
Okay.
We got a shit ton. I seem to have way more chiral crystals than some others. Alright, let's do a quick, cheeky little repair.
Patched up and good to go.
We'll take the 2 orders. I forgot that it was this big. Holy shit. We actually even fit that? Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I took all the resins.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I was gonna connect it all up with zip lines, but we'll have to save that for another day.
Sam, it's Dead Man. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken
taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00.
Yeah.
As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
Huh. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. F7. Do you think they came back? Or they're still dead? They might still be gone. So we'll try to travel up this way to the Phantom Smith. Get his lost cargo on the way. And then we can hop over to the Magellan. It'll be a long ride.
Gotcha. What's that one?
Oh, fuck off. I'm stuck. Can we not with the BTs? Can we just... Can we just go away? He's double. Hey K-Mons, looking for help? Do you know how to fix the Blender cloth clipping problem, or could you show how to apply cloth to a character? I cannot. I'm not an artist. I apologize. I'm more on the design and programming side of things, so I cannot be of any reasonable help to that. I apologize. Maybe we can sneak through here. Go, 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 go. I cannot see anything. We need to get to... We can probably get up here, maybe, if we really push it. We need to aim for C. And then head to B. Those are just the containers getting ruined, those should be fine. As long as we don't drive off a cliff or anything. If you're still here, K-Mons, people on our Discord might know we do have a few artists there who are pretty knowledgeable with Blender. Try that again. Wasn't there a Disney show about a delivery guy? First off, good to see you, C-Spawn. There was an anime called Kiki's Delivery Service. I didn't need that, but thank you for taking it.
That's the way.
It was called Get Ed. Get Ed? That does not ring a bell for me. Came out in 2005? I really do not remember that. I do not remember there being a... I'm not saying you're wrong, but... Get Ed? Are you sure it was like a Disney proper animated film? It wasn't, I don't know, like some... short or something? Oh, it was a show. That might be why I heard about it. I don't know their shows as much as I know what movies they made. I made television series about a genetically engineered teenage delivery boy who fights industrial crime in Progress City. Excuse me, Progress City?
Appreciate the help.
Huh?
Saw this car? What a
It sounds horrible.
I appreciate you bringing this
I hear Progress, I'm like, okay. Genetically engineered teenage delivery boy, that's kind of cool. Fights industrial crime, okay, that's kind of cool. In Progress City.
I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts.
Ooh.
So, I'd like you to have this.
A multi-rocket launcher. Oh yeah.
I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Julio.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can lock onto and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly.
They can kill.
But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Man, pointing guns at other humans, holy shit, that there's one quick way to trigger me as somebody who grew up in a hunting culture. I mean, there's a lot of ways. But one of them is for sure pointing your gun, even if it's unloaded at somebody. Right now it's 4 p.m. Yes, it is 4 p.m. here in Poland. Usually my stopping time is around 4.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you. Good job finding this. Thanks for everything, as always. I'm so glad that we were... I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
I love John LaJoie.
Now displaying your current portal.
I'd like you to have this gift. A little something for the road ahead.
Ooh. New hat. It's a Santa hat. It will slightly slow the rate at which stamina is depleted when worn.
That, my friend, is a Santa hat.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't have any special properties. What you see is what you get. Truth be told, the project I'm working on at the moment is taking longer than anticipated. Which is why I can't give you anything more impressive right now.
I find it impressive.
I found this inside a stranded cargo container. Got the impression it was very important to someone. I guess I was thinking that maybe wearing it might help you to relax and unwind. Anyway, I'm still making progress on my project. It should be ready to present to you in the near future. Something to look forward to, yeah? Till then.
Keep on keeping on. He's got orders for the adventurer and for the aeronautical engineer. I kind of want to take those, but we are nearing the end of the day, so I might save those for tomorrow. But I'd like to deliver this stuff to... the Magellan first. I cannot see anything. I think that's too steep, but if we go here, we can probably get over this hump. Alright, it's really hard to see anything here. I think if I had the upgraded tires, I could probably get up here pretty easily. But... we're gonna take it slow and simply. Slow and simple, just like my mom made me. Why do I feel like this song was supposed to start way sooner? fuck is this? Look at this ridge.
Let's get a move on.
Look at what is this? Somebody put the snow a bit too high here.
The thoughts I tried to sway now
Almost there.
I'm waiting for you.
Don't grab that, please.
Let's get a move on.
That is a lot of shit.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Straight, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Oh, we got the Tarman hologram. That's cool.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
What's our next move?
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Man, I sure hope resting in that private room is not going to trigger something, because I am getting tired. I gotta pee. Do I just save it here and we play it safe? And do the rest the first thing tomorrow? I think that would be the smarter move. Because I have no idea if something big is going to start occurring when I rest. Jesus Christ, 72 hours of playtime. Alright, guys. I will end it there for today then. That's pretty good ending time. We will continue with this tomorrow, get more into the story. Rookie numbers. We made some good progress today, though. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday, I think it is. Yes, indeed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening or day. Peace. Stay awesome. See you Wednesday. Bye-bye, guys. See you Wednesday.